Hey, hello guys, what's up? How are we doing today? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Hello Frances, hello Carl, hello Deranged Activity. You were fishing, I heard that. Yeah, Deranged, I heard you fishing during the stream starting soon screen. I hope you got some good fish, because I couldn't see what it was, and neither did you, I guess. Finally back to GT2, exactly. It was only like 1 week or so, like maybe 2. Okay, let me lower this. Whoa, that is really loud.
Which event will you be doing first?
I have no idea. That is really loud. Holy shit. I have no idea. I don't think I'm gonna start with that right away. Obviously, we need to start slow first. You know? Probably some manufacturer, a few manufacturer events first. First I need to see what I need to do. I'm pretty sure I need to do. Pretty sure I need to check exactly the things I still need to do. No. Let me do something here real quickly. Here. Here and here. There we go. Now. Okay. So, do you remember which was the race that awarded that $500,000 car? Because I kind of forgot. You know? Which race was that? Okay, so from wait. From in the Gran Turismo found what is this again? Gran Turismo League. Gran Turismo League. Okay, so in Gran Turismo League, this is complete. Yeah, there's the Euro League, Pacific League, and then the final 2. From rally events, I think there's from the rally events there's only the last races left. Oh, this one is all complete already. So only this one left. 4 races left. Okay, that's pretty basic it seems. Only 4 races left on the rally events. GT All Stars Race 3. I thank you for that. How do you even remember that? Very good memory. There's only the GT 500 Championship at the Supercar Festival in here. Wow. Very close too. Only 3. Oh no, that's 5 races. They're really close. So it really is the endurance. The ones that I have the most left. Yeah, exactly. Okay. What is this MGF car? I don't remember, obviously. What is this car? Oh, is this from a manufacturer event as well? Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, let's make some money, shall we? Let's make a little bit of money. What cars was I using though? I kind of forgot. What car was I... What was the good cars that I had? Oh, this was the one we bought, isn't it? This was the last one we bought, right? Yeah. Let's just use this one. This one should be enough, right? GT All Stars Race 3. I'm gonna have to get some money, so I want to do that first. We need to get some money back, don't we? Yeah, we need to get some money. Let's hope I still remember how to play this. Gran Turismo All Stars Race 3. Red Rock Valley, this one. I think I remember now. I think I'm starting to remember. These things are coming back. Give me just a moment. I probably should do a test run just to get used to this again.
Yo. Hey Alejandro Badillo. How's it going? Thanks for checking out my stream, I appreciate it.
Alejandro, hello, how are you doing? All good? Let's go. A quick test run, right? Whoa. Oh yeah, I remember this now. This is the famous red rock. What was the name again?
As for manufacturer events,
Wow, look at that. As a manufacturer event, I don't remember where you finish all of them in North City. No, I did not. No, I know where I was in North City. The European city. I remember where I was. I'm like at the middle. I cleared the right side, and then I need to clear the middle. And then the left side.
still quite a few.
Still quite a few. Yep, there is a lot of them. And then the Japanese one is so freaking long. The Japanese one, after the top one, we go to the south for the American one, and then the Japanese one. The American one doesn't have that many. I think it's the American one, yeah. But the Japanese one has so many. Might I recommend one in East City? We already finished all of that. What do you mean? Okay, that was enough practice. Seems good. Seems like it can. Seems like it's gonna work for this one, I think, right? I miss my little Dodge Viper though. My Dodge Viper, the Dodge Viper is so good. Holy crap! The Dodge Viper GTR is too good in this game. Manufacturer event? Yeah, we did all of that in East City. Oh no, you mean, wait, East? You mean the Japanese one? Oh yeah, no, the Japanese one is for last. That's after we cleared the top one and the bottom one, we did the Japanese one. That's for last place.
Yes, Japanese. All right.
Come on, get out of the way, mister. Whoa! That guy has really a lot of power or what? Acceleration and power. He was passing me on the outside like I was standing still.
Hello. How are you? Hey Super How's it going? Thanks for checking out my
What is the manufacturer event that you recommend? Although we're doing all of them, we don't really have to recommend any because I'm definitely clearing all of them, right? Superhero, what's up? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for asking. Man, so this GTR, this is a GTR. This GTR Pennzoil is really good, man, isn't it? It's really good too, this one. This is so stable. This Nissan GTR from Pennzoil is so freaking stable. Absolutely crazy how stable this is. Ultimate stability.
Escape. No one caught it.
Look at this yellow boy, so freaking stable. Whoop, that was my fault, not the car fault. Sylvia and 180 SX Cup. Those are Nissan, yeah. Those are probably Nissan, probably as like a lot of them. That's already 2 of them.
I'm back. Hey Francis Cooper. How's it going?
Whoa.
Checking out my stream, I appreciate it.
Hey Francis, welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good on this fine Tuesday today, right? Very nice Tuesday today, right guys? Not too hot. Maybe it's very hot over there though. But today here is alright, not too hot. I'm good. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. If I wasn't doing good, you guys always know if I'm not doing good, you will not see me in the stream. You know. If I am streaming, that means I'm doing well. Thankfully. Being able to stream means you're doing well. While over here, already Thursday. What? Oh, sorry. I meant Wednesday. No, today's Wednesday. Sorry. Yesterday was Tuesday. Yeah, because I played Portal. Yeah, I played Portal on Monday. Far Cry on Tuesday, which was yesterday. Sorry, I meant to say Wednesday. Today is a fine Wednesday. So yeah, for Carl is already a Thursday. Okay, we're done with our first $500,000 from the stream. Let's just do one more, so I can get $1 million and freely do a few manufacturer events. Look at these beautiful cars. But mine is better. I need to go back to my Dodge Viper. I need to remember how it feels. I remember it feels really good. But maybe this one. Maybe this one is also super good, but I think the Dodge Viper has more top speed, I'm sure, right?
Try the Lamborghini JLOC Diablo GT1.
I don't... Do I even have that? I guess I must have, since you're mentioning it.
Yeah, try it. You do.
What is the name of that thing again? Diablo GT1? What's the name that shows up in here? Is it Diablo GT1? What's the name that shows up here on the list? This one? Lamborghini. Oh, this one? I think I've used this one before, yeah. I remember testing. I remember testing this one before. Gran Turismo All Stars. I think I need to. I think I need to. What's the word? Tune it up a little bit, though. Don't I? I don't think I never touched the tuning on this one, did I? What do we do here? Let's put them on 5. Stabilizers on 5. How did this work again? I forgot. Oh yeah, the smaller number, more acceleration, less top speed. Higher number, more top speed, less acceleration. Maximum downforce, right? We lose a bit of top speed, but it's not a big deal. And this is an MR. This is an MR car, isn't it? So maybe we cannot decrease this too much. Let's try like this first and see how it goes.
An MR indeed.
Yeah, I don't like MRs a lot, but they are not too hard to drive. What is really, really hard to drive is RR. Real wheel drive and the engine on the rear as well, like the Porsches. Interesting sound. Interesting engine sound. Okay, that's a lot of shaky. That's a lot of shaky.
V12 power.
V2 power, it's much more difficult to drive though. It's much more harder to control. But it Bro, this fucking sucks, man. Why did you make me drive this? It's so much more worse. It's much more worse than my beautiful yellow Nissan GTR from Pennzoil. You know, I fucking hate middle engine cars. Why do you make me drive this? Why? It's so much more hard to control, dude. I don't have the skills for this, my man. Guess I made the wrong decision. No, it's okay. But I'm really bad with middle engine. I'm so sorry. My order is like so what is my order again? FR? Yeah, my order is like FR, 4WD, and then MR. MR is at the middle, kinda.
You can pick another one then.
I don't think. Is this even faster than? Is this even faster than the Pennzoil GTR? Or is it like? I think it's similar because of the tuning. No matter what we do, we can't reach. a lot of top speed, you know, than the straight allows. More than the top speed of the straight. Similar? It feels similar, yeah, because of the tuning. Well, no, I can still drive these, I can still drive these, but I'm no longer playing in super easy mode. You know, driving the FR cars is like playing in super easy mode, isn't it? This one is like playing on normal difficulty, you know? It goes from super easy to normal difficulty. And then if you try an RR, which is what's the name again? Which is Porsche, that is really hard. And I suppose if you equip simulation tires, the game becomes extremely hard, right? With the simulation tires. Dark Souls difficulty. The sound is very interesting though. Is this sound even realistic? Is this engine sound realistic? Sounds like, I don't know, it kind of sounds like some... Almost sounds a little bit like a vacuum sometimes. For PS1 hardware, it was good. What is this Lamborghini, by the way? Is this a Lamborghini? I don't know. But yeah, what is even this Lamborghini brand? Not brand, sorry. What is the model of this Lamborghini?
Diablo.
Oh, it's a Diablo. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. I don't know much about that one, Diablo. The only Lamborghinis that I know from the first time I got exposed to Lamborghinis, it was like some of the more recent ones, like Lamborghini. I think it was Aventador, and there was another one. I don't remember. There was another one. Okay, we need to break a lot for this one. We can't do like we did with the Pennzoil GTR. Oh yeah, oh Huracan, that's right, the Lamborghini Huracan, also that one. Which Lamborghinis the Gran Turismo Sport had? Do you remember? I used a lot of Lamborghinis on Gran Turismo Sport. That was one of the first games where I got exposed to a lot of Lamborghini vehicles, was Gran Turismo Sport. Comfortable enough? Yeah, I think so, we can go race. Although the final corner is always getting me. The final corner is getting hard to get with this boy. Maybe I need to keep 5th. What could we do here to improve this? I have no idea. I have no idea what we could do here to improve this. Maybe I can further raise this a bit. Who knows, maybe. Maybe I can increase this a bit. I think this one is alright at 6, right?
Avtuber and Furigan.
Let's just start. Aventador and Huracan, the ones on Gran Turismo Sport. Yeah, I used those a few times there on some of the daily races, where one of them, either one of them was like one of the top cars.
I am doing well.
A superhero, you're doing well. Nice, nice, nice. That's one of the best things you can have. Remember that. Very important to being healthy.
Hope catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Okay, keeping it on 50 is a bit, makes that a bit better. Makes that much better, in fact. Why is this corner so... Why is that corner so hard to do with this car? I cannot get that one right.
Larvesta escaped. No one caught it.
I was doing this one perfectly with the Pennzoil. What's the deal with this one? Just break a little bit here. Oh, okay, wait, got it. That was much better. Yeah, I can still drive them. I can still drive a middle engine. They require much more focus though, because they're much more difficult to do corners with. Gotta be a bit more careful on the accelerator as well, etc.
What's up, Primer Ice Tea?
Also brake a little bit more carefully too.
Hope you enjoy your time here.
Hello? Primer Iced Tea. Hello. Did you came here to sell us iced tea? I don't want to buy any. I'm so sorry. But I gave up on sugary drinks a long time ago. And I recommend you guys do the same. You know, try to not ingest too much sugar per day, guys. Maximum of like 34 grams, okay? Keep a maximum of 34 grams of sugar intake per day and you will feel much better. This is a Lamborghini, yeah. At the request of Carl. This is a Lamborghini GT1, Lamborghini Diablo GT1, correct?
What's up, Primer_Ice?
Primer Ice Tea. Oh, you also on Twitch? Yeah, I think I remember you on Twitch. But because it was on YouTube, I didn't remember you. But on Twitch, yeah. How are you doing? Thank you for checking my stream again. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I always appreciate everybody's support when they show up. Is that a Lamborghini? Yeah. You like Lamborghini? You like Lamborghini too? I love Lamborghinis, but in this game, in this game they're a little bit trickier to control, just a tiny little bit, because they are middle engine. I guess they're middle engine in all games, of course. Like the car is really, in reality, middle engine. It cannot be anything but middle, right? Ah. I remember controlling them on Gran Turismo Sport. I remember using the Lamborghini that was available, the Huracan and the Ventador, right? On Gran Turismo Sport, and they were much easier to control there. They're not very difficult to control in that one. I don't even remember having troubles with them accelerating out of corners. I don't remember them trying to spin out of corners in Gran Turismo Sport. Compared to Nissan GTR, for example. Group 3 Nissan GTR, you had to be very careful coming out of corners on the accelerator. Because that big boy, the big bulky boy wanted to spin out. I just finished editing a video of a sim race I just joined 2 days ago. Oh, nice! Italian Italian stallion. Oh, sorry, that's Ferrari. Italian bull. Oh, so the Ferraris are bull. The Ferraris are. Oh yeah, the Ferraris are stallions, and the Ferraris are horses, and the Italians are bulls. Took you long enough? Huh? What do you mean took you long enough? Shafu, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? There's only 2 in this mod. Oh, it's because this is a mod. They don't exist in the original game. There's no. Oh man, which game introduces them for real? You know, officially.
Good luck for the endurance.
Which Gran Turismo?
Hi, Shotgun Kid.
Hey, Shotgun Kid, nice to see you again. Hello. GT5? Hey, that's gonna take a while, huh? That's gonna take a while.
Was the first GT game to have Lamborghinis.
Hey, it's gonna take a while, because after this one we got 3.
Beach of Rome and the Laguna Seca Endurance.
We have 2 games to go through. What's next? First we're gonna sell the cars we just got. That's why we were doing that. The Speed 12, right? These crazy cars. Yeah. I remember them now. Sell them. Because we need money. Back to $1 million. Sold. Now we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the North City and chill a little bit. Ah, goddamn. Sorry guys, sorry for the bot scammers on Twitch. Yeah, now we're gonna the North City do a couple more of these, and then we might go for an entrance, right? Yeah, we should go for an entrance after this one. Yeah, I think last time I completed Mini and MG. Maybe Audi? No. Yeah, complete. Complete.
Toyota GT.
What? Toyota GT? What is a Toyota GT? I already have a lot of Toyota Supras. Oh, Audi, that's the one we're doing. Audi TT. Okay, let's buy an Audi TT. How many do we have? Only 1? Perfect, there's only 1 to buy. I love when there's no choice. Just, you get it or you don't get it. Which color do you guys want?
Hi, what's up?
Hey, White Knight! Hello.
Glad to have you here.
The manufacturer cup in GT are a torture. Really? I mean, I've been doing them decently well. They haven't been that difficult. Just give your car some upgrades. If you're having trouble, that's what I did. If you're having trouble, just give your car a turbo or something. There was a race car TT in special? What do you mean, Carl? In special what? Oh, you mean here? I don't think so. You really think so? That would we probably cannot use it though.
Did you do some in the East City?
I finished East City already. You mean this one? I don't think we can use this. Because it's... If we could use this... I mean, we can test anyway. How much does it cost? I forgot to check the price. Yeah, East City is already fully done. Now we're doing North City. 1 million, that's a lot.
You can use that in race style.
TTs only. It doesn't say anything.
But there are a lot in the East City.
Oh, no, I meant West. Sorry, I'm always confusing East and West. Sorry, guys. No, I mean West. This one is already fully done.
That's why
this one is fully done. Torture, no, I don't think so. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but it doesn't take too long because as long as if you do them between other real races, it's a bit less torture, you know. The American city doesn't take too long because it's not that big. The American city is not too big, won't take that long. But yeah, right now we're doing the North City. Okay, depending on what type of drive this is, we will buy it. It's a 4WD. Should I buy it? Should we buy this TTLM edition? You know, another race car into the fray, or should we not do it? Because if we don't need to expend this much money. We can just buy a normal Audi TT, give it a turbo, and that's it. And we can save a lot of money. Do you really think it's worth buying this? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not that big of a fan of Audi. They have very cool cars though, but it's not necessary, is it? No, not really, yeah. Let's just save our money and just buy a normal one.
Well, not really.
What color do you guys want? White Knight said blue. Any other takers?
Did some league races?
League? League is almost done. There's not a lot left for in League for us to do.
Blue.
Okay, that's 2 blues. I'll buy blue. Okay, we got our blue boy. Let's give it a turbo right away so we don't have trouble winning anything, you know. Shotgun Kid asked about league races. Yeah, we are mostly done with that. There's not a lot left to do. There's only... Let's see. There's the Euro League. Oh yeah, there's still the 4 races left here. Not that much. And then the championships here. The rally events are mostly done as well, huh? Who said buy who told me to buy a Toyota GT? What is a Toyota GT?
Getting late over here. I gotta go sleep.
Get some good sleep, Carl. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I couldn't start early today. Next time I'll definitely try to start a bit more early. So you get... What is that? What is a B199? Toyota GT1.
Toyota GT1, but those are prizes.
Toyota GT1, a prize. An F1 car. Oh yeah, we have an F1 car. We do have an F1 car. I guess that's the one. That's the one you're talking about? Yeah, we have an F1 car, but we don't care. I don't care about them. I only care about them.
Doesn't have a B199.
I don't have it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really care about Formula 1 cars until we need to use one on the final championship, the F1 championship. Okay, let's clear the audio. No, sorry, Audi. Let's clear the Audi TT challenges and be done with this. That's one more out of the way.
Because I win it from the league races.
The league races? I don't know. Sometimes they have...
Maybe it is a random thing.
Yeah, sometimes there are races that have different rewards, like... Like some races have 2 different rewards. Sometimes you win one, sometimes you win the other. Let's go! So we have a turbo, right? Yeah. So we should be able to win since we have a little bit more power than them. Interesting vehicle, this Audi. This is an interesting vehicle. Some weird behavior going on this vehicle. Get out of the way, you suckers. I didn't know about the rewards not being the same always. Yeah, there's lots of races that have more than one reward and it's random. It's like 50-50, you know. That's what I learned from my viewers too, because I had no idea myself. But according to some viewers, yeah, some races have more than one reward. No.
Hi, Christian E. Gillespie. Welcome to the stream, glad to have you here. With V199 I did the Laguna Seek Endurance. It was a pain, that car with a bumpy road of the track.
Hey Christian, what's up? Nice to see you again. The Audi TT is front-wheel drive, not in this game. In this one it's 4WD. Didn't we just see that it was 4WD or not? Or was that the special one? This one is not 4WD. I guess I saw wrong. I thought this one was also 4WD, but it's only the special one. Only that special racing one is. Okay, thanks to the power of the turbo, we managed to win. Countering my lack of skills with the turbo. With B199, I did the Laguna Seca Endurance. It was a pain, that car with the bumpy road on the track. Why did you do that though? You just wanted to test, you just wanted to use the Formula 1 car? Okay, done. Let's go do the racing one. And now we need to give, for the racing one, we need to give the car the racing thing. What is it called again? Racing modification? Let's go. Racing modification. For that, we need to lower.
Good driver than me.
We need to lower this. We need to lower the weight reduction. I am a good driver? What do you mean? I'm not that good. I'm just like average. What do you mean? I think you're I think you're fine, White Knight. I'm not that good myself. How am I good? If I was good, I would not need a turbo to win that. Racing modification. And we got colors again. What color should we go for, guys? What color do you guys want? We can go black, red, yellow, or blue. No takes? Blue? Okay, blue. Yellow. Sorry, Knight. You were a bit too late, Knight. Sorry. Christian was faster. North City again. And yeah, Christian told us that this car is front-wheel drive. Let's see. I guess it must be, because it was really feeling like one. Oh no, it's 4WD. No, Christian, look, it is 4WD. I was actually right after all. I guess it's because in the mod they changed to 4WD to be more reality, to be more accurate to reality, maybe?
For WD.
Yeah. Start race.
I wanted to try the V199 to see how the Formula 1 cars behave, but I chose the wrong circuit to judge their behavior.
I wanted to try... Ah, no, that makes sense. You just wanted to try. You just wanted to give it a try. You just wanted to give it a try to see how they behaved. I usually do that on like the testing track or just testing on a race. Yeah, I tested the Formula 1 car when I got it, didn't I? Because I got one from somewhere. They're really not easy to drive, man. They're very dangerous to drive. And I don't like the fact that they are also mid-engine. They are slightly troublesome to drive. Yeah, you should really go. They are really made for flats, you know, fully flats. You don't want anything other than flats for those cars, because they have such low. I think it's, how do you say, ride weight? Right? Height? No, ride weight height. Right? They are really low cars with a shit ton of aerodynamics, I think that's the word. I don't think I am winning this, because these guys are gonna be hard to pass. Can I win this?
They are so snappy and without the vibration to control them, you don't know where you lose the car.
They are so snappy without the vibration. The vibration of the controller. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. These guys in the front are gonna be hard to pass. Okay, I can get the yellow, but this black one, I don't think so. Unless we force our way through. Just smash them. Just smash them. Be the ultimate dirty driver the game wants you to be. You know? We can be dirty drivers on this one. Why not continue being dirty drivers while the game allows us to be? I could never be a dirty driver on Gran Turismo Sport, but we can be dirty drivers on this one. Oh shit, they're coming for me though. Why do they have so much more speed than me? What's going on here? Whoa, monsters. Stay back. Stay back. Oh man, I managed to escape. God damn. No one will judge. Thank you for not judging. No, it's just, we're just fighting against the CPU opponents, okay? Against the CPU opponents. They do the same to us. Remember, they do the same to us. I did the Forza move. Yeah, this is just like playing Forza Horizon with kids online, isn't it? Ramming Festival. No, they do the same to us. Remember, always remember the CPU opponents. When they can, they do the same to you. So don't feel bad for doing the same to them. There are LM versions of Audi TT 4WD. There are. We were actually thinking about buying it, but then I was thinking again. But then I started thinking, hang on, we can just conserve our money. You know? Okay, I'm good to go. I'm already well warmed up. We've been here for like 45 minutes. I'm well warmed up. Let's do the first endurance race of this week and of today, I guess. Let's do the first endurance race. Maybe I will do 2 endurance races today. I think, because we really need to advance them, because I'm still missing. I still need to clear like 9 more or something. How many more do I have left? I only did 2, so I have 4 over here. 6? Wait, is it 6? Is it 6? I have 6 left. Okay, so today, so we're gonna follow them in order. So we're gonna do the Grand Valley first. 300 kilometers in the Grand Valley. And the maximum power is 690 horsepower. Okay.
Smiling face, blue smiling face, blue smiling.
We need to choose our car. Okay. Let's choose our car. Where is my boy? Where is my favorite boy?
What's up, shotgun underscore?
Where is our
Taking the time to check out the stream.
Viper GTR? We're looking for the GTR.
Talking about Forza, Motorsport is dead.
No, is it GTR or GTS? I forgot.
Forza Horizon Games.
Where is my Viper GTS? I think it's GTS, right? Not GTR. Where is my beautiful Viper? Viper GTSR, there it is. This is our boy. 630 horsepower, perfect. Let's get in our beautiful and smooth boy over here. Talking about Forza, Motorsport is dead. All devs are going to develop the Forza Horizon game. Is really, Shotgun Kid? Is that really true? Which one was the last Motorsport to come out? Is that the one without the number? The one that came out after Forza Motorsport 7? The one without the number just feels like a reboot, just called Forza Motorsport. It is completely dead, really? Let me see how many players are playing it on Steam right now, because I think we can see that on Steam. I'm curious about that now. Forza.
Yes, exactly.
Why can't they make the game better though? Are they trying to compete with Gran Turismo or something? Let me see how many players are playing it right now. Is the game on sale right now? $35 only? Ah, it is on sale. It's mixed. The reviews are mixed. Community Hub. There's only 1,000 players playing right now. On PC, on Steam. I guess it doesn't count with the people on Xbox, right?
Not even Horizon. Hey there. First time watching your stream and chatting, hand pink waving. What's up, Nakura?
Nyakura! Hello, Nyakura! How are you doing? I love your name, Nyakura. I love cats, so of course I'm gonna like your name. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. Nice to meet you. Yeah, Shotgun Kid, you actually are onto something for real. There's only 1,000 players right now, but I guess maybe there's more because this doesn't count. Obviously, it doesn't count with the ones on Xbox, right? There's 1,000 players on Steam on Forza Motorsport. What about Forza Horizon 5? Let me see Forza Horizon 5. Community Hub. 17,000. There's 17 more players.
Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you.
17 times more players on Forza Horizon 5 than on Forza Motorsport. There does seem to be something going on, for real. You never played Horizon? Well, you know, you don't have to play it. You can just watch me play, kid. Shotgun Kid, if you are curious. Because I want to play. I'm planning on starting Forza Horizon 3 soon. And I'll be streaming all of it, of course.
On internet.
Yeah, so Xbox, Microsoft or whatever, Microsoft Studios, wherever they changed, they are now directing the team towards Forza Horizon fully. This is an endurance race, so we're gonna keep the soft tires on. We're gonna keep the soft tires on.
I'm good. Glad to see you play one of my fav GT games. Do you use the A-Spec mod with it as well?
I also love cats. Yeah!
See, I understand why you like my name, Owu.
Oh, yes. I do. This is the A-Spec mod. Thanks to my viewers. When I was playing Gran Turismo 1, just a few weeks ago before we started 2, because I'm following them in order. My viewers told me about that. They told me about that mod, and then I installed it. It was actually easy to install. So yeah, there's extra races, I think, and lots of different cars as well. It seems to be a very nice mod to a game that was already very full, you know, very complete. These are my opponents of the entrance race. What? They are so weak. What gives? Those are my opponents. They are so weak. I passed them on the straight away instantly.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the bustling ecosystem of Nanakayuki's chat. A wild and DD appeared, sparking a frenzied attempt at capture within.
Oh my god, 60 laps. I'm gonna get fucking cooked, guys. Guys, I'm gonna need your support for this entrance, so I don't fall asleep, you know? 60 laps around this track, oh my god. Let's see how long this is going to take. Is this gonna take like 2 hours? I'm so fucking cooked. 2 hours in this place.
No one caught it. So could you
2 hours in this place? Are you serious? Na 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 na. Well, since the opponents are so fucking weak, it's an easy win, basically. Easy first place, we just have to survive 2 hours without falling asleep or dying from tediousness. How do you say, is this a word? Is tediousness a real word? You know, repetition. I'm really bad against repetition, you know? Not 2 minutes, but close. I mean, not really that close. 1 minute and 45 seconds, more or less. And we need to increase, wait. Let me cancel, let me go back. Okay, so we need to increase our top speed a little bit.
I recommend checking out the Spec 2 mod by the Meister. It adds a lot of cool stuff. Happy face. Anyway, one thing about tire wear in GT2. All tires, whether super hard, medium, soft and super soft, have the same tire wear.
What the? Are you serious, Shotgun Kid? Because I was about to switch just now. I was going to switch my tires for like hard, so they could last longer. They will not last longer? So could you able to steal ores on that game? What are you talking about, White Knight? This is not Uma Musume. Guys, play Uma Musume. One of the best gacha games that exists. I recommend it. I'm not gonna play it, but I did try it. I recommend it. It's a very beautiful... If you are a weeb like me that loves anime and such, that game is the best game you could ever ask for. Uma Musume. Very pretty, very cute, and actually super deep. Super difficult and super deep game. It is a super cool mod. You use it when you eventually get to play 4. I recommend checking out. Yeah, some of my viewers also mentioned the one on 4. I definitely will check that out. Thank you for reminding me again. Is this really true, Shotgun Kid? There's no point in switching to hard tires? Seriously? I'm going to increase this by 2 points. Let me give it another test run.
I also thought that each tire had a different tire wear, but instead no. Reading some comments from various players. Yeah, the tire wear is the same for all the compounds.
Are you guys fucking kidding me? Seriously, why did the developers do that? Was this like a bug? Something? Why did they do that? What's the point of having different tires then? If the tire wear is all the same, so we just use super soft then. Oh, that is so sad.
CB, how's it going? Thanks for checking out my stream, I appreciate it.
Wait, did mod change? Did the mod change it, guys? Maybe the mod fixed it.
Was that even in the GT2 A-spec I saw.
Did the creator of the A-spec mod say he did not fix that? It's still the same?
Super Soft has the best grip and same tire wear as the others, and it is not that expensive. And the mod does not change a thing about the tire wear.
Oh man, that's a bit sad. Hopefully, I hope the mod team in the future can find a way to fix that and actually make the tires more real, you know?
Looks like nice.
Like on Gran Turismo Sport, you know? Gran Turismo Sport, our tires were used very often in strategies. Oh my god, I'm going to die here, guys. Because this is gonna be like... Holy crap. This is gonna be definitely more than 1 hour and 30 minutes, isn't it? It's gonna be like close to 2 hours, maybe like 1 hour, 45 minutes to finish this endurance.
It was 60 laps here?
60, yeah, it is 60 laps.
Well, starting from GT3.
Okay, I'm gonna have to change.
Will last longer than the Super Softs, but will have less grip overall.
Super hard. Okay, as long as it's fixed on GT3, then it's actually good, you know? It actually works. Well, I trust you guys. Let's go back to Super Soft. And I'm going to increase this one more here, and let me give this one more final test run. Hopefully this will be the last one. Then we go for real.
GT3 100%. I will never play again GT3.
You will never play it again? Why? Because it was too hard to do 100%?
In my entire life. Rubber band at his peak.
Rubber band is peak of what? The opponents? The CPU opponents?
Yes.
So it's even worse than this one? This one is not very easy to notice on this one. So if this endurance is 20 laps, Do you think it's possible for me to do 3? No. Do you think it's possible for me to go with only 2 pit stops?
Getting money at the beginning is not pretty rough, so I would recommend checking T. Kanji's guide on GT3.
GT3 is 100% is super long, the professional league is boring. Also, just warning, getting money in the beginning is pretty rough, so I'd recommend checking T. Kanji's guide.
GT3 and GT1 have a rubber band that is no sense.
On GT1, I don't remember if I noticed on GT1. Maybe I did. Let's go back, let's go 10 and let's start for real. Time to start the endurance for real. Nyakura, I will not check a guide because that's not my style. I will deal with the difficulty. We will face the difficulty together, Nyakura. You will be there to help me. You will be there to help me when I reach a wall. If I do reach a wall, okay? I like difficulty in video games, you know? But obviously not if it's like crazy torture type of difficulty. I've played and finished Dark Souls and Demon Souls fully on stream. All my streams are on YouTube, so if you guys are curious about anything that I've played in the past, just go on the Leave tab on my YouTube channel and you will find everything there. Guys, give me just a minute or two, okay? Because my bottle of water is completely empty and I'm gonna need water for this endurance, right? Remember to stay hydrated, you know? Not just me. I'll be right back, just 1 minute, guys.
Okay, no problem. And if I am here, sure I will help you. Happy face. Which game are torture for you? At Nevera, I did all the license gold in the beginning. For me was good. Except for some league race that wanted some specific car. Like 90s Japanese car league. I will never do all gold licenses on GT3, way too painful. Spent 2 hours on just national BLMAO. A wild Clonsire appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. I spent months for doing it, but was my thing about complete all the GT 100%. yeah, fair enough. Sire escaped. No one caught it. I will do by myself the 324H of GT4. One in a lifetime, ha 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 ha. Holy crap, good luck, man. Asterisk once.
Okay, sorry, I am back. Now with lots of water. I will never do all licenses on GT3, way too painful. Spend 2 hours. Oh, do you need, does that mean... Thank you, Nyakura! Does that mean you need to get gold licenses to reach 100%? The different tiers of trophies on the licenses I'll actually count toward the 100%. I spent months for doing it, but my thing about complete all the GT1 100%.
24H, what about sleep? Yeah.
Yeah, they count. Ah, I see.
Yes.
I will do by myself the 24 hours of GT3. Guys, what's the strategy? Like I was saying earlier. What's the strategy? Can we go 20 laps with the same tires and do a pit stop at lap number 20 and then at number 40? Is that going to work? I guess we're going to find out, right?
Adhar's White Knight safe states.
Oh my god, 60 laps of this. We just began, and I already want to be saved from this. Damn endurance races, man. There is a lot of races. No, not races, sorry. There is a lot of driving in the same track over and over. The stops are good, so I need to last 20 laps with these tires. Well, since we don't have a competition, we don't really have a competition, you know, from the other opponents, we can just take it easy, no stress. No need to push too hard, no need to push super hard, we can just take it easy. Maybe that will help make the tires last a little bit longer, maybe? By not putting too much stress on the car, you know, by not driving on really close to the limit.
At the end of the race you will lap the second by March 4th laps.
I see, so it's like the previous ones then. Well, last time, which was the car I was using? Yeah, on the last stream, on stream number 6, I did the Laguna Seca. That was the Laguna Seca entrance. What was the car that I was using? I kind of forgot. Was I using the Viper too? I don't remember. I don't think it was the Viper, was it? Maybe it was. Was I using the Viper on the Laguna Seca too? Can anybody go check for me, please? That would be really cool. I am kind of curious now. Was I using this Viper on the Laguna Seca entrance? Because during that entrance, I got to red. My tires became red like once, and the car was still drivable. You know, it was still decently enough to control, not too difficult to just still control it. I don't remember how fast the tires are wearing down in GT2. You don't remember? Well, right now is lap number 3. So by the time we get to lap number 10, they are probably already yellow, or maybe not fully yet. Maybe not fully yellow yet, but close already. And that means by the close to the lap number 20, they will be probably red or close to red. Which I believe then works like we said. It's gonna work. We can just do 2 pit stops. And we make the tires last 20 laps, each set of tires 20 laps. They become red by lap 20. Then that's okay. Still easy, still not too hard to... Still easy to control, because this car is super stable. Viper, very stable car. So it should be alright. Should be easy still to control. I thank you for the water range, thank you. Thank you very much for the water. Let me do just a quick pause, guys, for water. Let's get hydrated. Okay, there we go.
You have a silk touch on them, you can do more 1 to 2 laps.
You have the silk touch on them. I can do one more 2 laps. You mean me? I have the silk touch on the tires to do one or 2 more laps? I mean, I could, but we don't have to. Might as well just switch, right? To go, and we go for 20-20-20, you know? For 60. You could even, to be honest, you could do this with just one set of tires if you wanted. Remember Ivane? Remember last time when we were talking about this? Ivane was telling us she played the game when she was a tiny kid and she did not understood English. Because Ivane is like me, we're not from no English speaking countries. So back then we didn't know English. And she didn't know how this worked as a kid, so she did this in full black tires, you know? Tires without any grip, fully black. And she still won. So you know, it's possible to win even with one set of tires only. But we don't have to do that. We can just switch them.
You are from EU.
I am from Europe, yeah. Whoa, hey, I managed to spin my boy out. Look at this. Managed to spin my boy. Okay, it's lap number 5, and they are starting to get already a bit yellowish. They're starting to get a bit yellowish already. I understand by English. Wait, what? I understand by my English accent. Ah! Yeah, English is my second language, not my first. Sadly, I'm not a native English speaker. I always botch up a lot of English. And I stutter a lot sometimes too because of the English difficulty. Some English words are difficult to pronounce. So we're gonna finish lap number 6 and start 7 at around the 10-minute mark, right? I think, or maybe slightly above. Oh no, it's gonna be actually way ahead, but it's gonna be close enough.
A wild Shinx appears, catch it using
Wow, the first back marker is already in front of us. Wow. Whoa! What the heck, mister? That was so close. 1 minute and 30 seconds. No, sorry, 10 minutes and 30 seconds for 7 laps. Oh, thank you for the ad patch, the range, thank you. So that means it's gonna be like 15 minutes for 10 laps, right? I think it's gonna be like close to that. So this is gonna take 2 hours. It's gonna be like 2 hours for real. Maybe a little bit more than 2 hours. Oh man, such a long endurance. 2 hours. The Laguna Seca was 90 laps, correct? But because Laguna Seca is a little bit less in length, it took less time, even though it was 90 laps. Laguna Seca was 90 laps, right? Do I remember wrong?
Laguna is 90.
Laguna was 90, yeah. But it took less than 2 hours. Not degrees. 90 degrees. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna go ahead and say I don't know Fahrenheit, obviously. I'm not very familiar with Fahrenheit. Same as miles. I understand miles a little bit better.
Laguna Seca takes around 2h to do unless I am misremembering, which is possible.
Yeah, because Laguna Seca is a faster one. Less length, right? Less length. Not as long as this one. This one is pretty long. Laguna Seca takes around 2 hours to do unless I'm misremembering. Maybe you're right, yeah, maybe I didn't remember, but maybe it was like 2 hours. I think maybe it was like 1 hour and 50 something minutes, if I remember right. Well, it's on the 6th stream, I believe. I think I did that on the previous stream. So anyone we can just go there and check if we wanted. Well, they are already fully yellow. You're going down faster than I expected. Degrees are for angle, not the temperature. What? What do you mean? Is that something from the United States only? Because in here, it's degrees for us. Degrees are for both over here. See you later. Oh, hey, White Knight. See you later. Thank you for being here with us during this time. Stay safe, okay? Take good care of yourself. Man, they are starting to reach the orange already. Now from yellow to orange.
Yes.
That's the guy in second place, isn't it? The guy in second place. What is this car, by the way? What is that car? Whoa, why did you do that? It's almost as if he tried to... It looked like... It almost looked like he was trying to kill me. What? On purpose. Okay, we did our 10 lap and that was... Oh no, we did not. I mean, technically we are doing it now, but 15 minutes? Yeah, it's gonna be more than 2 hours. It's gonna take us 2 hours and a few more minutes to finish this. Well. Whoa. It's already getting complicated. This is gonna be difficult to reach 20 laps with these same tires. They are getting difficult to control already.
Maybe we can go for at least 1 or 2 more laps after lap 10.
That was my fault. I did that on purpose. I was trying to eat 300 kilometers. And I think I did though. I think I did because I saw 300 on the speedometer. That's how you call it, right? It's a speedometer. Yeah, I could switch, yeah, but I really wanted to do the 20 strategy. But I wonder if I can. If I will not do the 20 laps on the same tire strategy, then maybe I can do 15. Well, I'm gonna see how they feel in a few more laps. All right. So guys, what do you think? I mean, first I should ask: do you guys like anime? Are you guys like big weebs like me? Because the new season just began, guys, and I am already watching a lot of new anime. Very cool. We got some very cool new series this season that just began, like this week or a week ago. them, they're already becoming really orange. I love anime, but I don't watch anymore. Oh really? Why not? If you like it, what happened? What made you not watch it anymore if you still like it? Whoa, that guy was coming from the pit. So they are switching tires already, the opponents.
Well, I don't really know the reason to be completely honest, but since I mostly play games, maybe that's why I don't know, haha.
Ah, I see. You switched. You prefer using the free time for more gaming than anime. Ah, I completely understand. That's totally fine. I completely understand. Whoa. Is this a porch? It is a porch. It's like from that tuning brand. Is it a tuning brand? What was the name again? Rough? Was it Rough? Or Roof? I think it was Roof. Oh my god, the back tires are red. The back tires are red already. Yeah, Rough. Oh my god, the back tires are fully red already, basically. Maybe we should just go and switch. Looks like 20 is a bit too hard for me. Looks like I have to go with 15 instead of being 20 laps. 15 laps instead.
The rough VTR to be more precise.
Yeah, let's go switch them right now. This red, being red is when it starts getting real tricky, because the car starts to slide a lot when they reach red.
A wild Willis appears catch at using Hope catch. Winners revealed in 90.
Ow. Ow, ow,
14 laps is the max you can do.
Okay, fresh tires again, let's go. Ow.
Phyllis escaped. No one caught it.
Is that the guy from before? Yeah, it's the roof from before. Whoa. You wanted... This boy really wanted to spin out on that one. Whoa, shit! Oh, that was very dangerous. How did I manage to not leave the track? Crazy, managed to not leave the track. Wait, 30 minutes? No, it's gonna be like 30, close to 35 for 20 laps. Oh, maybe I calculated. I'm really bad at math, it seems. So maybe I did my calculations wrong. It's not gonna reach 2 hours.
Around 1H45 probably.
Oh yeah, I was doing my calculations very wrong. It's not gonna reach 2 hours. Since I'm taking about 35 minutes for 20 laps. Okay, lap number 20. Almost 1/3 done. It's gonna be exactly 35 minutes. Wow. A little bit above 35 minutes. Just a few seconds. Okay, not too bad, I suppose. Not too bad. It's not as long as the Laguna Seca. Whoa. I'm starting to go too wide on that one. Maybe I'm feeling the tire wear already. At yellow, slightly yellow. A mix of little green and yellow. Almost fully yellow, but not quite yet. Will still be less than 2 hours, which is still something. Yeah, the Laguna Seca took longer. So this means this is not as bad as that one. I remember doing the Laguna. I remember when I was doing the Laguna Seca, and at the end I was really exhausted. At the end of the Laguna Seca, I was quite exhausted.
What's up, Queen Smith?
How did they manage to make these things really feel like entrances? Kinda, you know, kinda. You really feel the entrance fatigue a little bit. Nothing compared to real entrances, of course, because that is completely different. For you to be a real racing driver, you need a lot of stamina. You need to train your body really well too. Not just your mind, because you also need to train your mind very well. To be a real driver, you need the nerves of steel. A super strong mindset, you know? And also lots of stamina. You need a very strong body. Oh yeah, the last 24 hours. It's okay. I will just make them I will just make 3 streams, and every stream is gonna be 8 hours. You know, 8 times 3, 24. Correct? Is my math so bad that 3 times 3? Sorry, that 8 times 3 is not 24. No, it is. I'm not that bad at math. I'm super bad at math, but not that bad. Oh, Natsumi, what's up? Natsumi-senpai, what's going on? At my doc appointment? Wait, at your doctor appointment, are you okay? Did something happen? Did you got sick or something? Take care of yourself, okay? What? What happened to you? Oh, you're okay? Alright. Why do you scare us like that then? You gotta go to a doctor appointment for a new job? Oh, cause it involves... I remember. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I know why. I remember. It involves the security. It involves safety. The safety. I remember, yeah, that's why. Hey, be careful, Natsumi-senpai, because now that you are working for the government, I'm not sure if you're working for the government, but you know, you're working for the authorities. Be careful they don't catch you. If they know that you are a ninja from space, you're gonna get abducted. They might conduct experiments on you, you know? They might conduct experiments on you and to see, you know? Tests, etc. I hope you don't get caught. Because Natsumi is a cosmic ninja. If the authorities capture her, she's cooked. She's gonna get cooked. Ow! Thank you for the snowflakes, but why? It's getting a bit hot in my room. But I appreciate the snowflakes as a cooling, you know, mechanism, but why? Why are you smacking me with them? Just because they look like your shurikens? You think they are snow shurikens? They're not ice shurikens for you to throw at me like that, Miss Ninja.
Yes. A wild cubone appears catch it using hope catch.
But there's the B-spec mode. The what? Ow, more of them. Thank you. There's so many of them. Your stock of shurikens is gonna run out at this rate. Your stock of ice shurikens. There's B-spec mode in GT4, so it could help with those long entries. What is that? What is B-spec? So you're gonna get your blood drawn? Oh my god. That sounds horrific. I hate getting my blood drawn. Because I hate needles and syringes. Like, I truly despise them. Do not approach me if you have a needle or a syringe. I will disappear instantly.
Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. You don't like these? In the shadowy corners of Nanakrayuki's chat, a wild twist slipped through the fingers of eager trainers, sparking cries of rig. Meanwhile, Queen Natsume waltzed in with duck appointments and jump tests, all while keeping a watchful eye on those elusive Pokemon. As Kibone appeared like a specter in the night, the hunt was on once more. Will fortune favor the catchers? Stay tuned. Kibone escaped. No one caught him. OS. Basically in Gran Turismo 4, you can let an AI driver drive instead of you if you are too tired during the endurance or any race, or if you do not want to do a specific race you can let the AI driver.
You can let an AI driver drive instead of you if you're too tired during the endurance race? Yeah? Hello? The yellow guy also went out. It's not just me.
Do it instead and you can tell the AI driver which pace.
Too tired during the endurance race? If you want to do a specific race, you can let the... Oh, really? Whoa. The fuck? That's a weird system. Excuse me, sir. But you were sliding so much on the corner. I could not help myself. He was drifting through that corner. Really nicely.
How's the game?
Natsu-senpai, are you back from the ads already? Sorry. Thank you for watching the ads, I guess. Welcome back. Are you back now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You asked me if I didn't like needles. Of course I don't. Who would like needles? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Who would like needles? Only drug addicts, I suppose, because they love getting poked with that shit constantly, don't they? Who would like needles, man? Why did you ask me such a question? How could anyone like needles unless they are like masochists? Maybe real masochist people enjoy the pain of the needles, I suppose. Definitely not me. Hey, let's go! Nyakura is one of my people, see? High five, Nyakura. Fuck needles, dude. I hate them. Freaking needles, man. Do you like mosquitoes, Natsumi-senpai? Do you like mosquitoes? Because mosquitoes also suck your blood. And you know what the needle is? It's basically a gigantic mosquito sucking your blood. Imagine if there was mosquitoes the size of cows. Can you imagine the size of their stinger?
Oh no, I hate them.
Ah, see? So you don't like mosquitoes. They suck your blood with their needle, which is basically a microscopic. It's basically like a microscopic needle. If the mosquitoes were gigantic, they would have big stingers, just like those big needles, right? Fucking mosquitoes, dude. Speaking about mosquitoes, in the last week, I've been having some fights with a few of them on my room. But I finally got all of them, because this previous night, I slept really well, with no mosquitoes annoying me. Always take the fight to them. Never let them win the war. Never admit defeat. Only 4 more laps and then we'll switch tires again. But still, only medical purposes. I don't care about the medical purposes. I hate needles. Fuck that shit.
I get shots for my allergies.
No, wait. It's a bit different. It's a bit let's be honest. Let's be frank. It's a little bit different for me. Maybe just me, but for me it's a bit different. Getting like an injection, like for a vaccine or something like that, you know, and getting your blood drawn. Is that the correct pronunciation? Getting your blood drawn? Am I pronouncing that word correctly? Getting your blood drawn is a different feeling. It's a different feeling. For me, at least for me.
I fight with fruit flies cause they follow me everywhere. Yes, you are.
You are? You say drawn? Oh, that's how you say it. Okay. I was thinking I was thinking my grammar was wrong, but it is drawn. The message was into the parts because YouTube. Oh, no worries about that. No problem. Do it instead, and you can tell the AI how to drive. I see. So wait, how does this work, Nyakura? We can just do like 2 hours of endurance race, and then we can. How do we do that? Do we need to go to the pit stop to select the AI? Yeah. Oh, I guess it's realistic because we go to the pit stop to switch drivers, basically, right? So we enter the pit stop. And we let the AI drive for a bit after we gain a lot of advantage over the opponents. And then the player can rest a little bit, I guess. I guess that's how it works. No, I'm just messing with you, Natsumi-senpai. I don't like needles though, that is true, I hate needles. But I when I go get my blood drawn, I don't make a fuss, obviously. I might be a baby, but I'm not that type of baby, you know what I mean? I just don't look at it. I just don't look at it, you know? I just avert my gaze and I enter full poker face mode. Try to think. I think about good things, like video games, things that make me happy. And I forget, I ignore the pain that way and the feeling of getting my blood drawn. I feel like I'm getting sucked really hard. And that's not good. It feels like they're sucking the life out of me, literally. Because after I get my blood drawn and I get up, I feel super weak. You know? I feel like my strength is gone from my legs. After the... Whoa! What's going on? Excuse me, sir. What happened there? My car was starting to fuse. It was trying to fuse with the wall. It's like when you are riding a horse. When you're riding a horse as a jockey, you know, for racing, and the horse is not doing what you want. The horse is trying to push me out. That's what she said? What do you mean? Oh, that's what he said. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You never felt that sensation of feeling super weak on your legs, like you run out of energy and you feel like you're about to faint, you know, pass out? Or like it feels like you are going to, when you become very lightheaded, like maybe from anemia, you know? Have you ever felt that? That's how I feel after getting my blood drawn. That's how much I hate it. I hate it because of that. Isn't that true? Aren't they not sucking us? It's like they're like mosquitoes sucking us, sucking our blood, man, with the needles. They're sucking our blood with the needles, dude. Man, this is really dangerous now. Red tires is really dangerous. Out of town. Don't take it out of context. I'm just messing. I'm just going along with her because I know she loves this type of talk. Natsumi-senpai is a very suspicious pink wolf because she always loves this type of conversation. So I always go along with her. You know, because I like to make other people happy. Well, I'm an O+. You think I know what that is? What the fuck is an O+? I'm kidding. I know it's a blood type. But is that the most rare blood type? O+? That's the super rare one?
He lies.
He lies? No, I'm not lying. She's the one that lies. She's a very silly person. She loves innuendos and those types of lewd jokes. She loves that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna switch. Let's switch tires right now. Full red is really dangerous. Time to switch tires again. Yep, you need to P to change from A to B. I see. Nice to know.
I do like that kind of jokes too. They are funny. I'm a big universal donor.
Oh shit! They gave me control too early. I didn't know they were gonna give me control that early. Out of context. I did like that kind of jokes too. Me too. I love them. I adapt to the person that I am talking with. If the person I am talking with is very pure and innocent, then I'm gonna be the same. But if the person I'm talking to is very dirty and lewd, then I'm gonna be the same too. You see, I'm a very adaptable person, or should I say, human snow leopard. I'm extremely adaptable. I always adapt to the traits of the person I'm talking to. Adapt, you know, adaptation. Humans are the best. Humans are the most adaptable creatures, right? I am part snow leopard, but mostly human. You are a universal donor. What does that mean? Oh, because O plus is that type of blood that is accepted by all other blood types. Is that it?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Your blood can save someone's life? Well, mine could too. Mine could too, you know. Anybody can. Not just blood. Not just blood though. Your kidney. Your kidney could also save someone's life. If there is one person out there that already lost one kidney, but it still lives decently well with just one, but that one also becomes damaged, you know what I mean? They're gonna need a donor for that. Oh, you also asked, I forgot, sorry. You asked how's the game? How do you think the game feels? Do you want to race sometime together? Natsu-senpai, against each other to see who is the best driver? Yeah, because now, wait a moment, Forza Horizon 5 is now on PlayStation. So, Natsumi-senpai could literally buy Forza Horizon 5 for PlayStation. And I would buy it for PC, of course, but we could still play together because there's crossplay. And we could see who is the best driver in a one-on-one. Mano a mano. Let's do a mano a mano, Natsubi-senpai. We see the best racer is.
Oh cash. Winners revealed in 90s. Now break the sound barrier. Hi Cepheus_back.
Cepheus, hello, thank you so much for the first time chat. What's up? Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for that. What's going on? How do I pronounce your name? Cepheus? Your name is pronounced Cepheus? Now break the sound of barrier. I mean, we can do that, but I would need to switch games. I can break the sound of barrier. You can, I mean, not just me. The player can break the sound of barrier very easily on F-Zero GX. You know, F-Zero GX for the GameCube. Very old game, but it still plays amazing in this day. In the present, you know. Still plays amazing in the present. Cepheus, okay, you're Cepheus then, Cepheus. I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name wrong still, because English is not my first language.
That makes more sense.
English is not my first language, so I bought botch? Is that the word? I mess up my English very frequently.
Hey, no worries.
Hey, thank you. You're a kind person. Thank you.
How does the game feel?
How does the game feel? It's really good. It's really good, my man. If it was not, I would not be doing the 7th stream of it right now. This is the 7th stream. You can find all my streams on YouTube because I stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So all my streams are on YouTube. If you ever want to watch past streams, just go on YouTube. They're all there. Yeah, this is the 7th Gran Turismo 2 stream. I'm trying to clear everything. Yeah, I'm going for everything. I'm not sure if I'm going for 100%, because if the gold licenses are necessary for 100%, then forget about that. I'm not gonna stress myself over gold licenses, but I'm gonna clear everything else. We're gonna clear every cup, every event, etc. You already damn well know I'm bad at driving. What do you mean? What? I did not know that. You are bad at driving. We were talking some time ago, like a few months ago. We were talking while you were driving on the high road with your SUV. I think it was a SUV. With your truck or something. Yuki Big Tail? What do you mean? I don't have a Big Tail command. I do not do commands on the request.
100% is just time-consuming slop after like 95%.
Oftentimes the percentage is just time-consuming. People, some person, I think it was Shotgun Kid, right? Shotgun Kid on YouTube told us earlier, like an hour ago or so, that he went for 100% on Gran Turismo 3 and he did it, and he's never doing that again. Sounds like he suffered a lot for that. Because on Gran Turismo 3, you need to get gold trophies because they count to the percentage. They count for the 100 percentage, so you are forced to get gold trophies. If you gold licenses if you want to get 100% clear. Yeah, I can drive in real life, but not in games. How can you drive well in real life, but not in games, Natsumi Senpai? It's much more easy. In games, it's much more easy. Oh, I want Big Tail. God damn it. I will give you the Big Tail just because it's you. Just for a few minutes, okay? When you need to go, tell me and I will revert my tail back.
No asterisk.
Only because it's you, Big Tail.
Yai.
Look, it's even clipping on top of the screen. Look, it's too big, man. It's too big, now it's clipping on top of the screen. Do I need to do the campaign or on Portal 2? No. Didn't I told you last time? I told you when we were making plans. I told you I was going to play the single player because I wanted to see the story. And you were like, I don't care. You don't have to do it. It's not mandatory. Only if you care about the story. Only if you want to see what happens before the story with the robots that we will be doing, which is the cooperation part. Only if you care about the story. But the story itself, Portal 2 story is already a sequel to Portal 1, kinda. Yeah, no, it really is a sequel. So, if you never played Portal 1, you are already missing a portion of the story, you know? So only really if you care about the story. Yeah, only if you care about the story. I mean, you can still play it, just not for the story, but for the gameplay. It's really good, the gameplay. And you can learn the basics. You can learn the basics of portals, you know, how to do the puzzles, how to tackle the puzzles with portals. You can just play for that if you want, you know. You can look at it as your, like, testing practice grounds before the cooperation. Because apparently, according to Draw, I think Draw told me that we are going to have 2 portal guns, and each one of them has 2 portals. So we will have a total of 4 portals. Which is double than the portals you use on single player. Because on the single player, we only have 2 portals. We have the blue one and the orange one. Remember brute forcing every puzzle? You do? You brute forced your puzzles in Portal 1? How do you brute force that? Did you hack the game? How can you even force something on a puzzle game? Either you do it how it's supposed to do it or you can't progress. Am I missing something? You can just teach me when we collab. Of course I can. It's very easy. I don't think I need to teach you anyway. The game probably has a tutorial, even for cooperation, I'm assuming. Like a few rooms will be like teaching the basics to us. We'll be fine. We are a very big brain, aren't we, senpai? We don't need fucking practices. We just jump in right away.
Don't think. Just keep spamming till you just somehow manage to do the right one.
Till touches the heavens. True. Yuki, we big brain. I mean, I am not super big brain, but I'm average. I never got stuck. I truly never got stuck on Portal 2. Like, you know, when I say stuck, I mean like at least 10 minutes, maybe even 5 you could already consider getting stuck. But I didn't this time. You know, there was a puzzle on Portal 1. There was a test chamber. They're called test chambers in these games. There was a puzzle test chamber on Portal 1 where I really got stuck for quite a bit. Like 30 minutes maybe? I managed to do it in the end without the help of anyone, but that took a long time. It took like 30 minutes, like I was really not seeing what I was supposed to do. Sometimes it's a really simple solution, yet you don't see it, you know? Because it's really kinda hidden in plain sight, you know? Sometimes your brain doesn't compute. Hey, I'm already past half, let's go! Man, I love when you guys are here talking with me. It makes time fly so fast. When you guys are chatting with me, that means I'm having even more fun than I usually am with just the game itself, you know? Because time is even flying faster when I'm driving and I'm chatting with you guys. I'm not even seeing what I'm doing. I'm playing like... I'm kind of playing automatically right now. Muscle memory. Muscle memory and brain memory. Because you guys are talking with me.
You drive well, Yuki. Dan, 37 laps left. Yeesh. Oh no. He crashed.
Oh, sorry guys. No, I was talking to someone. Someone entered my room asking for something. They were asking for their laptop charger. And I'm like, why would your laptop charger be inside my room? Maybe you brought it here for something. And I'm like, really? You think I would snap your laptop charger here for something? Why would I do that? I don't have a laptop. Why would I need your laptop charger? You know how family is, right guys? Every time something disappears, they think it's you. I'm sure Natsu-senpai understands very well. Because sometimes she's streaming and the same happens to her. Sorry, let me see, what did you guys said? About needles? Oh, that was from before. Noise. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. He crashed? No, I crashed because someone was talking to me. It's like in real life. That's why you never should distract the driver, you know, when you are riding on someone's vehicle. On the passenger seat, never distract the driver too much with conversation and stuff, you know? The driver needs to always be focused on the road, you know? You drive well, Yuki? Oh, well, thank you. I don't think I'm that good of a driver. I'm just like a decent, normal driver, like average. But I am proud to say that I am also a very good driver in real life. I never had a crash. And I plan to keep it that way. Always keep it that way, guys. Never crash, Natsumi-senpai, okay? Always be very careful to not speed up, you know? Be focused on the road. Look in every direction. Because when you are on the road driving, it's not just you need to be paying attention to. You need to be paying attention to the other drivers as well, because they sometimes can be super dangerous, you know? We gotta be focused on everything around us while we are driving, so we don't kill ourselves, okay? Do not kill yourselves nor anybody else. So that's why we should always be very careful while driving. Don't speed, etc. Better be safe than sorry, right, guys? Remember the saying, in my country...
When I was stationary and a sweet old lady hit me head first.
Yeah, that's not your fault. You still can say you never crashed, because that's not on you. It was caused by somebody else, so you can still say you never crashed. Guys, one of the sayings in my country goes like this. It's better to be late to your destination than never arriving, you know? Better be late than never. You get it? You understand what it means, right? Better be late than never. And this is the cause of many horrific accidents out there, you know, guys? Because people speed up because they are going late and they want to arrive on time, you know? Yeah, lots of people speed up because they are afraid to arrive late and they want to arrive on time. But then shit happens, you know? Tragic stuff happens, you know? I understand completely, because I've been in some of those situations myself in the past, so I understand. But remember, it's still not worth the risk. It's better to accept the scolding, you know, for arriving late than never arriving, you know? And in many cases, making other people not arrive either, you know? Because sometimes it's not just you, sometimes people crash into others and even bigger tragedies happen. But well, let's not get negative, you know? We're just enjoying some fictional racing in a video game, which is very fun. Like Natsumi-senpai was saying earlier, I need to try to convince her to play a racing game sometime so we can race together. And we're going to troll the hell out of her, because she's really bad at racing in video games. She has zero experience racing in video games. So we could totally troll the hell out of her. Classic family, the remote is under your ass move. No, it's just, I don't know how is it on my families, but on my family, ever since I was little, every time something disappears in the house from someone, let's say for example like your father or your mother, or maybe even your grandpa or your grandma, every time someone loses something or someone doesn't know where they put it, they are going to ask you, did you see my XX? Maybe you brought it. Did you brought my XX over here? Maybe it's on one of your drawers. Maybe it's inside of one of your drawers. And I am like, you will never find it here. Because I swear to you, I didn't touch it. But they still don't believe you. They say, maybe you just forgot. Maybe it's over here. And I'm like, okay, how do you say? Be my guest, search all you want. You will never find it here. And 99% of the times, I was always right. There could have been one time, you know, maybe there was one time when I actually brought something here and then I forgot to bring it back. But 99% of the times, nope, it's never me. It's always them that put the thing somewhere. They completely hid it. You could even say at that point that they hid it and they forgot it. Some family members, they are so well organized that they store their things so well to the point that they forgot where they stored it, you know?
They won't let you live at one down, LOL.
Maybe not. Well, Natsu-senpai went away. She went to continue with her doctor appointment. So I'm gonna make my tail a little bit smaller again, so it doesn't clip on the screen. I mean on the top, because it's always clipping on the right side, but that's unavoidable. We cannot avoid that one. Okay, so I'm gonna switch tires again on lap number 45, correct? Yeah. And then we will take those tires to the end. Yeah? Wait, am I wrong? 45? 45, then 55.
Enjoy your time here.
Yeah. Yeah. 15, yeah. We will take those to the last. We only have one pit stop left. Hey Quivi, what's up? Yeah, no, it is correct. Thank you. Yeah, it was. Hello Quivi, what's up? How are you doing? Sorry, Cephos. I think I forgot to read some of your things. Let me see, what did you say? My only crash was when I was stationary. Oh yeah, that one, I saw that one. I enjoy slow drives for some reason, so never had issues with that. Me too. Slow drives is always better than fast drives. Save the fast driving for video games, okay guys? Or for the real racing track if you somehow happen to be a real racer. You know, for me, I could say for me it would be a dream for me to be a real racer. Obviously I can't. Not at this point in my life, because that is something you should start from young, that you should start doing from a younger age, you know. But I would definitely love to be a race, like a racing competition. No, how do you say in English? Be part of a racing team. No, their driver for a racing team. Maybe in the future, maybe in another life. Who knows?
Racist.
Racist. No, I mean, that type of racist is okay. The racist that races is okay. Nothing wrong with that one, right?
You stole my joke, Doc.
Yo, Quivi, you got competition. Cephos is very good with jokes as well, just like Quivi. A racer, that's right. That's the word I was looking for, a racer. Yeah, but a racer is not an easy job at all. It's a very difficult job, guys, being a racer. You have to train your physical body a lot, and then you have to train your mind a lot as well, in many different racing situations, like being under pressure, being under attack, having to attack at the same time while you are under attack, so you have to defend. At the same time, you're also trying to attack, you know? It requires a lot of training, lots of pressure training on your mind, so you can do the right decisions even when you are under a lot of stress from the pressure of being under attack and also attacking. So yeah, being a racer is really an interesting job, you know? It really requires a lot of dedication, you know? That's how I see it myself. Maybe other people will disagree, but that's how I see it. Because going at this speed, you know, going inside the vehicle at these speeds, you know, you need nerves of steel to always trust your vehicle to not fail you, and also your driving skills and experience, etc. It's a lot of things. It's definitely one heck of a motor sport, this type of sport. one heck of a crazy motorsport that involves a lot of people, a lot of strategy. It's actually very deep, you know. When I was a kid and I didn't understand anything about racing, I thought that shit was simple. Nah, racing is simple. Just enter a vehicle and accelerate, you know. Just don't crash. Nah, it's nothing like that, guys. It's really, really deep. It involves a lot of strategy. Lots of physics are involved as well. A shit ton of physics. The tire physics, the aerodynamic physics, and much, much more. It's crazy. It's crazy deep. Wait, someone is knocking on my door. Sorry, someone was asking for the Wi-Fi password. Someone was asking for the Wi-Fi password because they forgot it. Our Wi-Fi password in this home has always been the same for many years already. But then when people come, when people come to visit, like cousins, etc., they always forget, which is understandable. But even though they visit so many times per year and they still haven't memorized it, you know? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh yeah, we gotta switch. I'm driving with red tires, holy crap. We need to switch on the next one. This is the final lap with these tires. It has been 1 hour and almost 20 minutes already. Whew. We're going to finish soon though. Getting closer to the end. Finally. We're approaching the final part. The final quarter, right? Yeah, the final quarter is coming.
Tires will go boom equals BB.
Tires will go boom. They are in boom range already. Because red is really difficult. When they get red, you gotta be very careful because the car is gonna start sliding a lot. It's already sliding very much, trying to drift in corners all the time and such. You're losing grip very easily, see? Look at this. I did that on purpose just for you guys to see. But yeah, now you gotta be very careful when they get red. Put just a little bit of too much power on them on the corners and they start sliding. The grip is gone. A lot of grip is now gone. Most of it is gone. It still has a little bit left. When it's full black, it means it's all gone. Yep, need good head game. Heard that they even practice blinks because even a wrong blink could cost a lot. That's true, yeah. Even blinks. If something is wrong with if something gets into your eye, which is not likely to happen, obviously, because you have your eyes very well protected. But sometimes, you know, even something from your body, like an eyelash, sometimes even an eyelash can ruin your vision during a race. Never know, because we humans blink, you know, obviously. Sometimes just from a blink, an eyelash can get inside and it can start messing you up. So yeah. Even your body sometimes can be against you. And some people obviously have... Every person is different, so some people are more sensible to eye stuff than others. Some people can endure it, others cannot endure it as well. Crazy deep, that's what she said. Oh my god. Sadly Natsumi senpai is not here to listen to that one. They come to you first means they rely on you, which shows character. Yeah. Tires will go boom. That could have been the boom moment. But it was not this time. Only 15 laps left. We are in the final quarter, let's go. That's one entrance done for today. But I'm gonna do one more entrance today too. We will do 2 entrances today. This one and then another one after this one. Wait, but first I will... first I will do a couple of manufacturer events, just to like chill a little bit from the entrance, and then I will start a new entrance because we gotta clear 2 today.
My HDHD could never let me do 60 laps racing games.
My HDHD could never let me do 60. I did 90 last time. On the previous stream, which is number 6, I did the Laguna Seca. The Laguna Seca entrance, which was 90 laps. It took like 2 hours and 15 minutes, I think. I'm really sorry to ask this of you, Sapphos, but I'm not really familiar with HDHD. I only recently learned what that was. That is the thing where the people have trouble paying attention to something for a long time, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be wrong. Because I'm not an English speaker person, you know. English is not my first language. I am from Europe, so I was really unfamiliar with that term until recently, until a few years ago, you know. And I always forget exactly what it is, but it is the thing where people have trouble paying attention, correct? Holy, I remember the first time playing Forza Horizon, and I just roamed around for a week. Which one? Which one did you play? Which one was your first Forza Horizon? Because my first Forza Horizon was Forza Horizon 3, the one on Australia. Never played 1 and 2, sadly. I never had an Xbox, so that's why. No, wait, I have an Xbox 360. When was the first Horizon game on Xbox 360? Or was it already Xbox One? Maybe that's why I never played it. Because I never heard of Forza Horizon until 3, I think. I knew about Forza Motorsport, you know, the more simulation type one, real racing. But Forza Horizon, I never knew about that one until I discovered 3 on the Microsoft, on the Microsoft store on PC, you know, on PC. Because I have the version I have is for PC from the Microsoft store. Again, because I don't have an Xbox One. Hey, no worries, so it varies from people to people, but in my case, I lose focus and retaining focus is hard, which is why I can't do chess or board games. Ah, I see. If people lose focus. I played 4 and 5. Let's go! I have 3 and 4 on my PC. I don't have 5 yet, because I'm waiting for a good sale. But I have 3 and 4 on my PC, and I'm gonna play 3 again, because I wanna re-experience 3 again with you guys, because it was really good experience when I was a kid, like 10 years ago. I think it was 10 years ago, wasn't it? Or something. Maybe it was not exactly 10, but it was something like that. I really love the vibes of Forza Horizon 3, based on Australia. Took inspiration from Australia, right? So it's like a fictional Australia map. And then 4 is on the UK, right? The United Kingdom. I played 4 a lot too. Man, I loved playing Forza Horizon 3 online. Man, it was so much fun playing Forza Horizon 3 online on those mini games where you would take the crown, you know. And then an opponent would touch you to take the crown back. I loved that mode, man. That was so fun. I remember my first racing game, Need for Speed Most Wanted. And I played that one too. When I was a tiny kid in grade school, I did not understand any English. And my dad had a PC. And of course my dad also liked games. And he had Need for Speed Underground, you know? He had Need for Speed Underground on his PC. This was like very early in the 2000s, you know? I think the 2000 was the start of the 21st century, right? Yeah, so this was very early at the start of the 21st century, you know, the 21st century. Yeah, so I was watching my dad play Need for Speed Underground, and I also played a bit. It was quite cool though. I remember looking at it and thinking it was like realistic. Need for Speed Underground. I remember looking at it, seeing my dad play it, and thinking, holy shit, that looks like real life, you know? Need for Speed Underground. And I played it a little bit. Then my dad, then in the future, he got Need for Speed Underground 2. I also played that one a bit. And then I also got my own PC. And then I also played Need for Speed Most Wanted. I remember that too. I remember the hype around Most Wanted because of the BMW. That unique BMW car, super cool. I think it was BMW M3, correct? BMW M3. That one, you know, really cool one from the game. Same man, I don't understand English that much either. Yep, I understand zero. I remember when we were on grade school, maybe it was even before grade school, like preschooler? I think it was as preschoolers. Kids were playing Pokemon, you know, on their Game Boy Advances. Pokemon.
God of War, Prince of Persia, Assassin's Creed, and Counter-Strike, and I was so stopped.
We were playing Pokemon on Game Boy Advance. I think it was on the Game Boy Advance. And we didn't understand English, and my country was one of those countries that never had their own language compared to the bigger countries. For example, French, Germany, Italy, those countries, Spain as well, you know, Spanish, those countries for a long time already had games translated, you know, in their own language. But my country is not one of those, so we never had games in our language until very late, until like 2005 or something. Like 2005 was the first time we had the game like fully translated in our language. Yeah, so all the games we bought in my country were in English. Actually, no, they were PAL region, so they had the 5 languages. They had English, French, Spanish, German, and Italian, because it was the usual PAL 5, you know, Europe stuff. But yeah, we always used English mostly. Some people actually used Spanish because our language is very similar. Our language came from Spanish after all. So some people use Spanish, but in general, most people just used English. And that's one of the reasons as why we were very good at English. By the time we got into middle school, we already knew decent English, but not as preschoolers, nor grade schoolers. Those not yet. We didn't understand English at all back then. So yeah, people were playing Pokemon, you know, kids were playing Pokemon, and since we couldn't understand anything, we were always talking to each other. How the fuck do you capture Pokemon? We were like, as kids, how do we capture Pokemon? I don't know how to do that. Nobody knew how to capture Pokemon. Nobody understood that we could buy Pokeballs from the shop. So lots of people were just using the same Pokemon during the whole journey, the starter Pokemon. Some kids reached the league with just their Charmander. Was it a Charmander? I think it was Fire Red. I think it was the Red and Blue remake, wasn't it? Fire Red. So yeah, some kids were arriving at the league with just one Pokemon at like level 90 already, you know? Trying to win the league with a super overpowered starter Pokemon. Absolutely funny, because we didn't understand English, so we couldn't understand that. We couldn't understand what the game was trying to tell us, you know? Go to the shop and buy Pokeballs. But that didn't last too long. It didn't last too long. Just a few months after, we already understood what was going on. So, but at the start, you know, right when the games came out and we were starting, the first few weeks, nobody understood anything about capturing Pokemon. Very funny old times. When you don't know the language. Yeah, the BMW M3 GTR. Yeah, I love that car. Maybe it's because I played Need for Speed Most Wanted a lot, but that car really remained in my memory as a really cool car, you know, a very badass car. My dad introduced me to God of War, Prince of Persia, Assassin's Creed, and Counter-Strike, and I was so stoked. Oh man, I never played God of War. I wonder if it's an interesting game to play, to stream, you know? A new series to stream. I never played God of War. And same with Metal Gear. I want to start Metal Gear one of these days too. Because I never played Metal Gear Solid either. And apparently it's a very amazing series. There's lots of video game series I want to experience still, that I never experienced before.
NFS Most Wanted has nasty rubber bandle, but this is the charm of old games.
The first Need for Speed, the original Need for Speed Most Wanted, has a lot of rubber banding. I actually never noticed myself. I remember playing it, never noticed anything like that. Or maybe I didn't, I just don't remember. Like, how is that car catching up to me? Maybe I noticed and I just don't remember, because it was like 25 years ago or something like that. No, wait, it was like that. Back then the game had not came out yet. It was not that long ago. Maybe like 17 years ago, maybe. Most games are still not dubbed in our language, and I don't want it, would never. I agree completely. I cannot play games in my language. I cringe so hard. I don't know. Nothing against people that love it, but it just doesn't work for me. It's probably because I just grew up playing in English. Now I cannot face games in my own language because I just cringe myself. The text is still passable. I can use the text. It's okay. But if I hear my own language being spoken, like the voice acting in my language, no. I just cringe myself really hard, and I just have to switch to a different language. I just don't understand, but that's how I feel. Most games are not dubbed. I think it's the same in here. Many games are not dubbed, but still not all of them. At least I think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think even Nintendo dubs a lot of stuff now. So maybe I'm wrong and almost everything now is as my own language and dubs, but I just don't care. I prefer English, you know. For video games, I prefer English. Or Japanese. If the game is Japanese, like, I prefer the original voice always. I always think it's better to go for the original than a dub. You know? For example, South Park. You guys know South Park? South Park.
It's probably because
if you show me South Park dubbed in Japanese, I'm gonna say it's very funny, and I like the voices in Japanese, and it's funny. Because Japanese, I love Japanese, it's a very interesting language. But I will still have to say that I prefer I'm still gonna have to say that I prefer the original, because it's the original, you know? The original is always the original. You get what I mean, right? You get what I mean? The feeling of the original can never be surpassed. It's fully how the creators intended it to be, you know? And sadly, no matter how much we try to do a 100% accurate translation, languages have their own differences. So sadly, everything cannot really be 100% translation, you know? The maximum it can be is like 99%. There's gonna always be 100% that you really cannot fully translate equally to a different language, you know? The feeling of the scene, the feeling that the language gives to the scene, etc. It really truly cannot be captured in the exact same way as the original. But of course, as I said, it's only like 0.1%. Almost everything else, you can translate it well and still transmit the vibes that the original creators wanted for the scene, for the characters, you know, like the character development, the character traits. Have you tried Expedition 13, Yuki? Sadly no, because my PC is a little bit weak for that. That game needs a stronger GPU. GPUs are so freaking expensive now, my man. You know, graphics cards. I really want to upgrade because my graphics card is really old. It came out in 2016 and I bought it on 2018, so it has been working on my PC already for 7 years. I really want to upgrade one of these days, but again, it's so expensive and I am very poor. But sooner or later I'm gonna have to upgrade. But when I upgrade, I will definitely want to play that game. Don't worry, I have that game in my wish list ever since it came out. I love turns RPGs and RPGs in general, not just because it's turns. I love RPGs in general. I will definitely be playing that in the future. Currently I am playing Final Fantasy X and Tales of Berseria and Fire Emblem Thracia. I think those are the 3 RPGs I'm currently playing. Oh wait, I'm also playing... No, I'm playing more. I'm also playing... Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think that's the name. Which is also an RPG. A very interesting, very unique and cool RPG, that game. It's a first-person RPG, you know? Kinda similar to the Elder Scrolls games. With the gameplay, you know, first person. Mine barely managed to run it, and trust me, this game you want to save yourself for getting any spoilers. Yeah, don't worry, I don't know any spoilers at all. When people tell me that, some people sometimes tell me that they have troubles avoiding spoilers online, and I always tell them the same. You know, I don't understand how you manage to do that, because I don't even try and I avoid spoilers very easily. I don't know, I am always very easy to dodge spoilers online, you know, when you are browsing stuff. Simply don't look at them, you know, and you avoid spoilers easily. I don't know absolutely anything about the Expedition 33, except is made from ex-Ubisoft developers, you know, and they are from France. That's all I know. I don't know anything about the game lore itself, but I know about the developers. I know that they found a composer on SoundCloud, didn't they? They found a composer on SoundCloud, and the guy, I think it's a guy, he made some amazing music for the game. I know the game apparently has a very amazing soundtrack. Kingdom 1 or 2? 1. Right? Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. My PC cannot run 2. Like I told you, I need a new GPU. I have a GTX 1080. I have an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080 from 2016. It was an amazing GPU back then and for quite a while. Even now it's still pretty good, but since I am a streamer and also a VTuber, I'm a VTuber streamer, I need a bit of extra power for the model, etc. So it's starting, my GTX 1080 really feels it when I'm playing a very demanding game. So these more recent games, I literally cannot play them like at stable 60 frames, you know. I could still play them, but it would need to be at lower frames, and I don't like that. I like to play my games with decent graphics at stable 60 frames at least, you know. I'm not that demanding, but at least 60 frames stable, you know, with pretty graphics, at least like high graphics. Doesn't have to be ultra or anything like that. High is already enough. But yeah, I need a new GPU soon. But again, they are fucking expensive right now. And if I buy something super cheap, which is the weaker ones, then it's gonna run out of steam very quickly, you know, because in just a year or two, there's gonna be games coming out, and my GPU, which is still pretty new, is gonna start feeling already old. If I buy one that is too weak.
Stay tuned.
In my opinion, when someone buys a new GPU, they should always try to be a little bit future-proof, you know? Of course, if you are rich and you can just afford to buy new GPUs every year, then go for it. But I am not, so I like my GPU to last me at least, you know, 5 years at minimum. Before games start to feel slow again already, you know?
There's a lot of old school games that are so good.
Well, no problem, wait for a sale. Of course, I'm not buying games at full price. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest, unless again, if a person is very well financially and they want to give full support to the company, if they think the company deserves it, then by all means, amazing, supporting companies, you know, by buying games in full price. But for me, that is rare. Right now, on this modern age, a company deserving your full money is rare. Expedition 1333 is one of those games that I will say they deserve your full support. You know, they did not make their game $70, right? You don't even need to make your game super expensive. Their game, when it came out, it was how much? $55 or 60? You know, like the good old times. Good old times when the game's prices were not fucking $70 or 80. For a digital copy, mind you, for a digital copy. I remember when I was a kid, guys. And one of the advantages of buying games digital was because they were cheaper. Remember that? And now that is completely gone. They are exactly the same prices as the physical versions. And I remember the time when I was a tiny kid, I'm just repeating myself, but I will say it again, when one of the advantages of buying digital was because they were cheaper than the physical copies. But that is long over. That is totally gone. Now they're the same price, $70, $80 for digital copies. I'm not even sure if you call it copy, because now game developers, game companies are coming out and saying you don't own the games. And which is true, it's a digital copy, so it's not like you really own it. As soon as they pull the plug and you lose access to your computer or your files or whatever, you can no longer get the game, to be honest. They can do that. At least with a physical copy, you always have the game, even if it gets damaged. At least you still have a portion of it. But if you take good care of it, you can make it last decades. You can make it last decades if you take good care of your physical game. You know, if it's a CD or a DVD or whatever. Make sure you just give it a good cleaning every once in a year because of, you know, because of moisture, you know, something like that. Humidity, you know. As long as you clean the CDs or whatever every once in a while, they can last a long time. They can last decades, who knows, maybe even a century. I'm not sure, maybe not. But they definitely can last longer than a digital copy, right? Because on a digital copy, you are at the mercy of the publisher, so you never know. Oh, they are red already. We're about to finish. Just one more lap. Let's go. Well, no problem. Wait. Oh yeah, the sale. I always wait for sales. Again, I don't have a lot of money. I don't make enough money from streaming to be able to buy more games. Maybe in the future, who knows? All the money I make on stream always goes for streaming purposes. More video games, better technology like a new GPU, stuff like that, you know. Everything I earn on stream goes for that. Goes for future streams, for more stream content. So yeah, maybe in the future, but well, I still always prefer waiting for decent sales. There's a lot of old games for me to experience that I couldn't experience back then because I was on school, studying, not enough time, such things like that. Didn't add the console or whatever it was that was for the game to run, you know. I'm also wanting to see if I can get my hands on the Switch 2, but I am a bit skeptical because the Switch 2, Nintendo is starting to become a little bit scummy, aren't they? They are starting to become also a bit scummy, you know, Nintendo, with those prices and the way they are behaving towards their customers. And some of the decisions they made on that Nintendo Switch 2, I'm a bit skeptical about it. What do you guys think about that, My last Nintendo console was the Wii U and the Nintendo 3DS. So I skipped the Switch. But I would like to go to it. I would like to buy a Switch 2 since it's like fully backwards compatible, almost fully, to experience some of those games that I missed on the Switch, you know? Because it seems to have a lot of interesting games, although they are expensive, because it's Nintendo. Nintendo first-party games are always freaking expensive, dude. They almost never go in sale, do they? Look at this, we are driving with tires in full red. All 4 of them. Yep, you got an RTX? Oh, 4060. I thought that you said 4080. And I was like, holy crap, 4080 is an investment. But no, it's a 4060 after saving for over a year. Yeah, they're so fucking expensive, dude. I want to go for at least 70 tier, you know? Because it's like middle, you know, like in the middle. Oh, it's over! Almost... Oh, 1 hour and 47 minutes. Yeah. Almost 1 quarter less. 1 quarter behind 2 hours. Sorry if I missed some of your messages. Sorry guys, I was just talking over myself. I just kept going and going. Sorry guys, sometimes I keep going like that. Not for me, rubber band. Not even against Earl with his Evo 88? Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 8, because holy crap, this guy. You mean the rubber banding from Most Wanted? I'm really sorry, Nyakura, I don't remember that. So in Most Wanted, you faced off against Lancer Evolution 8? I think that's a game I would say I would pay more, no issues. I even gifted it to my best friend on his birthday. You mean Expedition 33? Yeah, like I was saying, I definitely think that that company deserves the success and they deserve their game to be bought at full price. Because, again, they are developers that left Ubisoft, right? And the way they talk to us, the players, the things they did, how they get their game, what they told us about the industry, I think they deserve it, you know? They really did an amazing job. So they deserve it.
Yet another man on the blacklist.
Oh, the blacklist. I think I remember that. Do I? Maybe not. I don't remember if I have trouble or not. Like I said, it was a long time ago. It was like 17 years ago. It's impossible for me to remember. But I remember the game was not that was not that difficult back then. I don't remember it being like super hard. That I got stuck in something for a long time. Switch 2 is not worth it, in my opinion, unless you are really looking forward to a new Mario Kart multiplayer with friends. Again, if I were to buy a Switch 2, it would not be because of that. It would be because of all the other games like Zelda, RPGs like Xenoblade and such. Not really because of Mario Kart. But well, I am waiting because I want to see what they do with it. because in my opinion you should never buy a console on the day one, because that's gonna be like the very first model. You know that consoles, even if the model is the same, the model number changes because they still improve some of the things, you know? So it's always better to wait. So yeah, I will wait. Who knows? Maybe it will start selling less, because that would be amazing, but apparently not. Apparently it sold really well, which is insane. I was thinking maybe there is a chance something like the Nintendo 3DS is gonna happen. Do you guys remember the release of the Nintendo 3DS? It was not good at all.
My dad used to say that too, LOL.
Yep, it was really bad. Remember the 3DS release? It was really bad. So after just a few months, they lowered the price. I think they lowered the price from like $250 to $170, something like that. It was super expensive. It had very few games. It was much more expensive than the previous Nintendo DS, and then they had to lower the price. But looks like the same is not gonna happen on the Switch too, which would be really cool. But to be honest, I'm gonna be honest, I said this before in the previous stream, I understand the console costing that much, but the games, no. The games costing $80? No. That is fucking crazy. It's Nintendo literally want the market to raise the prices of the games again. We just had the market raise the prices of games from $60 to $70 not too long ago, and now they want to raise it from $70 to $80. Very crazy. Let's see, what is the new car that we just won? What is this car? Whoa! Beautiful! It's a Nissan? Oh my god, look at this beauty! A Nissan R390 GT1.
Supply and demand, man, they just keep doing it because players just throw money at them.
Exactly. Which is very sad. It's the Nintendo cult. Listen, I'm a big Nintendo fan myself. I love Nintendo games. I'm a big fan too. But even I don't do that. And it's not because I don't have the money, because even if I had the money, I refuse to support bad practices, you know? I always think from the consumer side. I also see the developer side, but I'm pretty sure the developer side is full of bullshit a lot of the time. A lot of the time they're full of bullshit. Like, remember that time when they were telling us that, oh no, the costs of developing are increasing, so we need to increase the price of the games. I'm gonna have to say that's a load of bullshit. They are the problem, because they are expending extra money in shit that they could easily not spend money on. You know? They spend money on crap they could easily do without. And then they say that it gets costly. You get what I mean? It gets costly because they're not managing the money, like the budget, well. Imagine expending budget in, let's say, how do they call it, guys?
Recent Pokemon games have been a letdown too.
Yeah, they have.
And it's not even the dev team, because they are making a new game which is not for Nintendo.
Exactly. They're making that game beautiful graphics. Yeah, Game Freak. Game Freak is making that game with beautiful graphics, like Dark Souls or whatever. Looks like Dark Souls graphics, like Elden Ring, whatever, you know? Yeah, it's not the developers, it's probably Nintendo's hand, I don't know. Something is going on, you know? In my opinion, the last amazing Pokemon games, the really good ones, the best ones, were Pokemon Black, White 1 and 2. Because I played X and Y. While X and Y was still a pretty good game, you could already start seeing that it was going downhill from there. For starters, the game was extremely easy. Not that makes the game worse. The difficulty of a game doesn't necessarily have to make it be bad or worse, be good or worse. But it was definitely much more easy. But you could see some things on X and Y already. Some hints showing you that it was not as great as the previous games.
33 type graphics on a Pokemon world with a darker tone, I would literally bust.
Exactly. Ever since Game Freak showed that trailer, what was the name again of that game? People have been going crazy online. What the fuck? Game Freak can make a game with these graphics, and yet we get Pokemon with graphics from like PlayStation 1 almost, not sorry, PlayStation 2 almost. Like between PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 graphics. I'm gonna test this car, guys, because it seems very cool. Let me give this car a run. Let's see if this boy is a nice car to drive or not.
Hermie escaped. No one caught it.
Over here. But well, remember, I'm just saying this because I'd like to talk about these things sometimes, but it's just one person's opinion. Nothing wrong with anybody that enjoys these games, you know? Nothing wrong with that. I'm just speaking what I think myself. Nothing wrong with enjoying these games, you know? They are still pretty fun games. But criticism is also valid, right? It's still valid to criticize, give some fair criticism, no hate, you know, just some fair criticism.
Do try out the God of War games, even if not on stream. I would want everyone to experience them.
Yeah, no, I already mentioned God of War months ago, because other people were mentioning them. I will definitely give them a try one of these days, but I have a lot of games that I want to play, so that's why it's difficult to find time for all of them, you know. This is a mid-engine car, right? What do we do here? Mid-engine. Let's lower this by 6, and let's give a test like this. Whoa! Listen to that sound. Listen to that sound. Is this car a mod, guys, or no? Is this car really in the game, or is it from the mod?
Or if you have enjoyed and see their perspective.
Oh shit, wait, we should keep on 5th gear on that corner.
That's a crazy acceleration to high bust.
I love the sound. This feels like a mod. This feels like a car from the mod, though. Maybe I'm wrong, but it really feels like it's from the mod. As usual, these cars are so hard to control on the final corner. Mid-rear engine really does not like that last corner. Whoa, shit! The brakes seems to be amazing. I just pressed the brake for a little bit and I lost so much speed. This thing has amazing brakes or what? Gotta be very careful in this last corner. That last corner is tricky.
Except 14, so how do you like 10?
This car is pretty good though. For a middle engine, a very nice car. Not too hard to control. I would love to watch for sure. It's always a great joy to experience someone a world you have to enjoy it and see it replay. Oh yeah! Exactly, I completely agree. I like seeing that too, even though sadly I don't have time to watch others, since I am a streamer myself. But before I was a streamer, I was watching a lot of VTubers, and it was really interesting seeing other players play video games, and you watching them from this, you were watching them play a game that you already played, and then their perspective on it and the way they play. That is a very interesting car. Okay, before we do our next entrance race, guys, we are going to North City. We're going to do a couple more manufacturer events to chill. I still need to cool down. I still require a little bit of cooldown from that entrance. Okay, no manufacturer events from Roof and Vauxhall. What about BMW? Okay, BMW has them. Only one BMW 3 Series. Only. Let's buy a 3 Series, guys. What is the 3 Series, guys? The ones that start with 3 are all 3 Series? I guess. There's a lot of them. There's 5 of them. Which one is the best, guys? Is it the most expensive one or no? Maybe it's the 3280, the 328, I guess. Let's go for the one with more horsepower. 190. 193.
Probably the
I don't think the R390 is from the mod. I don't remember what the mod adds to the... It's not! So that Nissan is really in the game. That's very interesting. It's really good to drive. Feels very good to drive. Easier to control than that Lamborghini Diablo from before. That's a crazy acceleration. Yeah, the acceleration was really good. I never played any Final Fantasy games except 14. How do you like 10? Really amazing. Final Fantasy 10, I mean, I played 7, 8, and 9. You can find them all on YouTube. I make playlists for all my streams on YouTube, so you can find all the streams. If you go to the playlist tab, for example, and you click Final Fantasy 7, all the streams are on the playlist. Yeah, I played 7, 8, and 9 last year. I finished 9 this year. Yeah, and then started 10. It's one heck of a difference from the previous 3 Final Fantasy games, because the gameplay is no longer... Like, the active time battle is no longer there. It's really pure turns RPG. Everything is turns for real. Even though before it was also turns, but you add the active time battle gauge, you know? Probably the most expensive one. It seems to be, yeah. It has 3 more horsepower than the non-C one here. 193 horsepower. 169.
I just checked, and yes, the R390 GT1 race car is in the vanilla game, so it is not added.
167. Okay, so it is a real car. I think I see. I was getting a little bit. I was feeling this vibe that it could have been a mod car, but it was not. Well, let's buy the most expensive one, because that's the best one. Has the most horsepower at least. What color do you guys want? Because I'm fine with any color. Look at all these colors, man. Pretty cool colors. What color do you guys want? We got the black, we got 2 different whites. No, we got the white, a silver, 2 different grays. I mean, that one is called black, but it looks like gray to me. We got the red, the brick red, even more red. What color should we go for? No one has a request for a color. I'll just choose any color then. Let's see.
Brick red look cool, but do choose whichever you like.
Brick red.
Titanium silver metallic color look.
Titanium silver metallic. This one. I was actually thinking about that, but that's me. I'm just biased towards silvers. Brick red. Oh, that's not bad either. All the colors are cool except maybe the yellow. Maybe I'm not really into this color much. Steel gray also seems cool. Wait, what is that steel over there? Steel blue metallic. I like this one too. Even the black looks good. What is the most common BMW color that you would see outside on the streets? You know, like some years ago. Steel gray metallic. I'll just go with this one. This one seems okay too. We got it. Okay, let's give it a turbo. So we don't have like... So we don't struggle to win this race. Not license, crap. Speaking about licenses, I do still have to finish this one. Shit. We still have to do the super license in the future too, before we challenge the F1 championship. Without the super license, we cannot participate in the Formula 1 championship. Ah, I'm gonna have to get that, man. I hope it's not too hard. The special license. Oh, it's a natural aspiration car. No turbo. It's not a turbo car. Natural aspiration. Let's go. And let's give this one then a bit more power here.
You make me want to play GT2 again and GL.
Really? I mean, you could. When was the first time you played Nyakura? Nyakura? Nah, I don't, you know. Have you ever done these manufacturer races? They can be harder. They sometimes are harder than the real races because everybody is the same. Because everybody has the same... If you don't do anything to your car, every car is the same. So you're literally fighting against the CPU by using your skills. So if you are like me and your skills are not very good, they easily pass you. You know, because they are cheating. They are the computer, you know?
Also for the super license, it's all one lap time trials basically.
Oh, really? Hopefully it's not too hard then. Wait a moment, I just noticed something, guys. Nobody told me that I am on Just Chatting. I was supposed to be on Gran Turismo 2. Why am I on Just Chatting? On Twitch, hang on. Gran Turismo 2. Wait, who was playing? Hang on. Oh, it's Gran Turismo 7, of course. Gran Turismo 2. Okay, now I am on Gran Turismo 2. Okay.
I didn't even notice LOL.
Yeah, now I am on Gran Turismo 2. No, it's okay. No, of course, that was my fault. No worries. First time I played GT2 was like 2 years ago. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Nyakura. I said you could because the A-Spec mod. No, wait, what is the spec? What is the mod called? Spec 2 mod? No, A-Spec, yeah. Because the A-Spec mod just got updated a few weeks ago. So you could go in and you could see the new content, you know? Even new cars, and who knows, maybe some new championships as well or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, the A-Spec mod for Gran Turismo 2 was updated like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago or maybe 4 weeks ago. So there's new cars that you have never seen on the game before. Yeah, it was updated not too long ago.
I need to update it, Dave.
But to be honest, Nyakura, if you still have the patience to wait, if you're like me, you could just wait even longer. If I was you, I would probably wait even longer. If I was you and I plan on replaying the game in the future, I would probably wait even longer because they will probably add even more stuff. The people are still working on it. Those modders, those cool fans of the game, continue working on it. So it's possible they will add even more content to the game as time continues, you know. Well, thanks to the extra power of the engine, we won easily. I had a bad start and then we still won. I did a late start and we still won easily. Okay, so that's the BMW. Done. BMW manufacturer. Oh, we got a new car! What? That manufacturer race gave us a new car? Seriously? Let's see what this is. Maybe It's probably a bad car though, because now we are in that phase of the game where we just have super powerful racing cars. So I doubt this one is gonna be one of those. Let's see what we got. Eh? It's a GT 300 car. Wow. I mean, it's not as super bad, it's decent, I suppose. Look at this BMW. It's a 320i BP Trampio GT300, which is pretty decent. Actually cool, reminds me of the M3 a little bit. Maybe it was one of the predecessors of the M3.
No one caught it.
And it's an FR, my favorite type. Okay, let's do one more. Let's see. Now it's Caterham. Sorry, Caterham. Is there? No, there isn't.
It reminds me of Chick Hicks from Cars movie.
Okay, so the Caterham doesn't have. Oh, look at this. We only have 4 left. Maybe we can just clear. Maybe we can just finish the North City manufacturers events and be done with this. Because I'm pretty sure Quaif and Marcus doesn't have. Because I remember seeing those before, and they had not. DB7s only. I feel like I have one of these cars already. DB7? It's all DB7s on the left. I feel like I have a DB7, but maybe I'm wrong. Don't I have a DB7 somewhere around here at the start? Maybe not. I feel like I've seen one of those before. DB7. I guess not. Oh, it's over here. Let's see. I have a DB7. I was right. Look at this. DB7 TWR V12. I wonder if we can use this. Maybe it's the same. 476 horsepower. What the heck is this thing? DB7 V12 TWR. I wonder if we are allowed to enter the race with this thing. Because it's a DB7, right? It's not a lie. It's not. We're not cheating, are we? It's a DB7.
Oh, V12.
It's not in here, right? No, these ones have how much horsepower? Ooh, these ones also have a lot of horsepower. 418. 418. 419. Does no one come close to the one we have? 335. This one is much weaker. And the same for this one. So this DB7 we are using 418. How much more horsepower? That one is 18. The one we are using is 76. Quite a little bit more of a little, not that much, but it's enough to make a big difference in race, right? In racing. Maybe they can't, maybe they won't allow us to enter with it. Let's see if we can enter with it. We can enter with it because it's a DB7. What?
Try it.
Yeah, it works. We have much more horsepower, so as long as we don't mess it up, we can win, right? I cannot change anything. Maybe it's much more difficult to control. Maybe let's see if this thing is easy to control. I think this is gonna be hard to control because usually these very powerful stock cars don't have the brakes, etc. for this type of power, do they? Let's see. Oh my god, it slides so much. It has so much power, it wants to slide really hard. You see, because no grip. Because of the grip. Too much power for the grip these tires have. I mean, we can always buy the super soft tires for this thing. We are rich. So we can easily buy the super soft tires. Oh my god, look at this. We are drifting with this one. This is a drifter race, huh? I feel like this is gonna be hard to win. This car is hard to control because of all of this power. And slides so easily. It's very heavy. This car, how much was the car in terms of weight? Was it 1,600 kilos?
Are pointing the opposite way of your racetrack.
I hate how the arrows on the corners are pointed. That's because this is the reverse version. Cephos, this is the reverse version of the track. This is not the original track, it's just the reverse. Wait, which arrows are you talking about? These ones are pointing in the right direction though. Which arrows though? Oh, these ones, the yellow ones. Yeah, the yellow ones are not. Yeah, because this is the reverse track. Some of them are pointing correctly, but some of them are not. Well, let's give this a try. Let's see if we can win without upgrading anything, or if we need better tires. We might need tires with better grip, because these stock tires are really bad for all this power. Really bad for like these almost 500 horsepower. Wait a moment. Sorry, that was really a bad timing. But I still got it. Yeah, I still got it. Let's see if the extra power we have on this DB7 makes up for the difference. It kind of looks like it does. We already are in first place. We are in first place already. So now we just need to drive carefully and keep it. Which means not sliding super hard. We can slide, but not too much. Because that means we're losing a lot of time to them. I wonder where I got this DB7 from, because I completely forgot. But we must have gotten this DB7 from somewhere. Shit, this thing is so hard to control, man. No grip, man. No grip when we start giving the tires power to move. The grip disappears. Just slide. Slide festival. I'm still somehow in first, because they keep fighting. They are fighting so hard behind me, amongst themselves. Remember, the more you fight against someone, the more time you are giving the guy in front of you to escape. Oh my god. So hard to control. Okay, not too. I got that one pretty decently. Thanks to the extra power, the time we lose on the corner, we gain on the straights. Thanks to our extra...
Control on your part.
It's over, we won. We managed to win. crazy car, man. So much power for such weak tires, you know? But yeah, our DB7 was very different from them. The power is completely different. That was good control though on your part. I mean, you just gotta brake very early and be very careful on the gas. Because as soon as you start accelerating on second gear, you will spin. So you cannot do that. You have to be... I wish this game... but it's because it's an older Gran Turismo, we can't... It doesn't have that system yet, I guess. But yeah, on the future Gran Turismos, we will be able to control our accelerator, thankfully, with the trigger. But this game did not have that system yet. There's no accelerator control in here, like giving it only 10% or 25 or 50. Either here in this game, it's either 0 or 100%. Well, now let's give it the upgrade for the racing style. So now we need to lower the weight and then apply the racing one. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna buy the tires, because now the car is gonna become much lighter, meaning it's gonna slide even more. Because it's gonna accelerate even faster because it's much more lighter now. I'm just gonna give it the tires too. Might as well, since we are rich anyway. There's no worry. It's not available. Oh shit! This DB7 doesn't have a racing modification. We can't use it anymore. We can't use it on the racing style. It doesn't have a racing modification. Shit, we are forced to buy one anyway. There was no point. We have to buy one anyway. Well, we have to buy the best one, right? 418 is this one, right? 418 horsepower. This one has one bit more. This one has one more horsepower. What is the difference between these two? This one is... how do you call those cars that can become open? I don't know, I don't remember the name. That is the difference between them. This one can open itself, you know? What is the English word for this? Because I don't remember. Well, RIP. It's okay. Again, we can make as much money as we want. It's not a big problem.
Make sure they have racing modification for that car.
Yeah, no, they do. They always... The cars you can buy, they always have racing modifications, I think. It's because that V12, that DB7 V12 was a gift from some... That was a gift from some victory. Is it called coupe? What is the word for cars that can open the top, guys? Is it called coupe? I'm gonna go with silver for this one.
A wild Steelix appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
What the fuck? Oh no, Safos, you were actually right. Why can't... There's no racing modification for this one either.
I don't remember the English word, unless it is the same.
Safos was actually jinxed me. What the fuck?
Big oof.
Which Aston Martins can we actually put a racing modification on? What? Which ones can we put a racing modification on?
My stream, I appreciate it.
Well, I'm just gonna buy all of them. Let's buy all of them. We will discover one sooner or later. Right? We're gonna discover one sooner or later. What is the word in French? Nyakora. What is the word in French? Maybe it's similar enough that I will remember the English one.
Steelix escaped.
God damn it. This one doesn't have a racing modification either. I am fucking cooked then. Do all of them not have a racing modification? That can't be right.
Millionaire.
Yeah.
Cabriolet.
Wait, it's a DB7 GT1? Wait, do we have to buy this one to participate in that race? Fuck it, let's just buy it. I like the looks, it looks very cool. Now we have a DB7 racing car. Watch this, watch this working. It fucking works! We had to buy the special one. Laughs in a millionaire, yeah. Cabriolet. I don't think... I don't remember the English one still, but cabriolet is a cute word. Interesting. French. Are you from France, Nyakura? French is a very interesting language. It has some very interesting words. What is the word? It's a convertible! It's a convertible! How did I forgot the word? That's the word I was looking for, exactly. Convertible. It's a convertible, that's what the word I was looking for. I am French, awesome. It's a pleasure to meet you again. Because I don't think I've ever seen a French person here before, so it's a pleasure, you know? Very awesome to find more people from Europe. Let's go.
Expedition 33 taught me butane.
Oh yeah, Exhibition 33 is also from France. Expedition 13 taught me putain. Is that beach... Sorry. Is that beach in French? What is this track? I need to see this track. Bone Smoker, how are you doing, my man? Do you got any good puns for us today, Bone Smoker?
But I think...
Oh, it means fuck? Interesting. This car is a real wheel drive, right? So for that I can put all of this on minimum and I still should be okay. Oops, excuse me. Now I need to test this real quickly. Let me test the car. Let me see if if I can drive it well with these settings. Whoa! Listen to that sound. That is a very unique sound, huh? Whoa! This car is very different from the rest. I haven't driven a car like this before. Very interesting car. Again, another new, unique car. Smash. Okay. I see. We can lower... We can give it a bit more acceleration, which is gonna make it a little bit more hard to control, but... maybe we will be okay. Maybe. Let's see. The brakes. The brake controller. Maybe I can increase the brakes on the back a bit more. And also on the front a bit more. I'm not sure about this, but let's try. Maybe I can increase the stabilizers a bit more. Let's try with the brakes like that. Auto setup at 8. And let's give it another test. I could sleep to that sound. This engine, the DB7 engine, it's a very interesting sound. I never heard this one before. This game is impressive for its age. This car is not a mod car, right? Maybe it is a modded car.
Screen, if I remember correctly.
I first saw Yuki... Wait, what? You first saw me where? You first saw me in Gacha's stream, if I remember correctly. Wait, Cha-Cha stream? What is a Cha-Cha stream? Okay, I think we're good. I just need to control, to get my braking points a little bit better. Let's see what other cars they are using. If they are using the same car, or if this car is like a mod or something. I'm starting to think this car is a mod, but maybe I'm wrong. They're using different cars. I feel sorry for them, look at them, it's like they're standing still. They must be using one of those DB7s from the start of the list with the racing modification. 2 of them went outside of the track. Are they fighting already that hard? This really feels like Forza Horizon sometimes. Chat Chilla, you had radar. Oh! I'm so sorry if I don't remember the name, because I raid lots of different people. Her name is familiar though. Didn't I raid her just a few weeks ago? What was she playing? I think I raided her not too long ago, right? Oh yeah, I think I remember. I think I remember who it is. Yeah, she's a very funny rat or whatever. Was that a rat? I know she was a rodent. Maybe she was a squirrel? I don't remember what she was. Wasn't she playing... Wait, she was playing Uma Musume, wasn't she? I think I raided her last week then, when I was finishing my Uma Musume stream. Yeah, she seems very interesting. She seems to be a very entertaining VTuber, very cute VTuber. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was last Monday then. Not this last Monday, the previous one. Before this last one. 1 week ago. 1 week and a few days ago.
You're still screaming.
Oh my god, what the fuck? This corner is difficult to do. This corner is difficult to do with this car. This one I'm always breaking a little bit too late on this one. But well, we're gonna finish anyway. So we cannot try to be better, because it's gonna end. Francis, you're still streaming? What type of question is that? What do you think I'm doing? Don't you see me still streaming? Of course I am still streaming. It has not even been 4 hours. My streams always go for a minimum of 6 hours. Usually. My average stream time is like 8 hours or 9 hours. Aston Martin DB7 Volante. Yeah, our vehicle was a bit overpowered. Too much overpowered for them. But well, it worked. We're done with this. Yeah, I know. Wait, yeah, yep, I had known about her when she raided Zen. I don't know who Zen is. Lots of different VTubers appears. I just go reverse raid. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's save the game. Reverse raid. That's how lots of people shared their communities, I guess. Sharing is caring, like the saying goes. That's how the saying. Zentreya. Oh, what is her name again? Chachilla. What is her name again? Chachilla raided Zen. Oh, I see. That's impressive of Chachilla. I would be scared to try to raid one of the top VTubers of the website, you know? I am scared of that. I'm just a nobody. I'm just a super small, insignificant nobody. Raiding gigantic famous people? Wow, that's impressive. Well, Aston Martin is done. Let's take a look at Mercedes-Benz next, shall we? Because we can finish, maybe we can finish the North City completely today. I think we can do that. Now we need SLKs. I don't think I have that. Maybe I do though. It's possible I have that, but I don't remember. I have my garage is still full of cars.
He starts from somewhere, man. I think Zen even followed her back.
Oh man, that's so cool. That Zen is a great person though. Not everybody would do that. Not all big VTubers are that kind to the small ones, you know? That's why lots of small ones are probably afraid. Personally, I don't really care, to be honest. I would still be afraid because I'm just a shy person in general. I feel bad raiding people with very little viewers because I like how do I say this? I like helping others. The more viewers I have, the more I like sharing them with others, you know? So the less I have, the more insignificant it feels. SLK, right? There's only 2 of them. Look at this. Okay, Mercedes-Benz. And you know what? Let me take a look at Quave to see. Because I think, yeah, Quave doesn't have special events. Manufacturer events. And neither does Marcus, I think. Okay, so that means Mercedes-Benz is really the last one for the North City. So we're gonna finish that and we will be done with the North City. No more manufacturer events to do on the North City. So next we direct our...
Well, that's great to build a healthy environment to work around and with could help you make some good friends too.
That's true, yeah, I do. No, I still raid, you know, I still raid people. I still feel sad that I cannot raid them with more people, you know, to really help them. Maybe I have an SLK in my garage, but I probably don't. Guys, can you spot an SLK for me? I don't think I do though. But I could. There is a chance there could be one somewhere around here. But I don't remember seeing them before. A Mercedes-Benz? I don't think I have any Mercedes-Benz. If I do, it's like one of those super GT1 racers. Mercedes-Benz SLK. This is the DB7 from before. Yeah, this is the end already. The Pennzoil Skyline is already here. No, I don't have that. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy that. You know, I'm gonna sell some of this shit, by the way. Guys, we need to sell because my garage is gonna become full soon. I'm gonna sell some of this crap that we just got. Let's sell this.
Sticking through these.
Let's sell this one too.
The stream. Thank you. Nanakarayuki's chat is revving up with racing tips and wild Pokemon encounters. Fuse_Vasilias is all about.
This is the BP. This one is kind of unique. I'm gonna keep this one.
From raids to reverse raids.
This was the BMW for those races.
But the race continues as a pure ugly appears. Will it be caught? Stay tuned. Hashtag GRAN TURISMO 2.
This is that one we won earlier.
Pure ugly is
yeah.
No.
This is the Audi. Oh yeah, this is that Audi we used to win that. Let's sell this one too. We sold, how many cars did we sold? Like 5, so we have enough space for a few more. I can sell this too, because this was also from one. This was from the MFG. No, FGM. That was from the Mini manufacturer. Bitter GT1. Look at this, man. Interesting car. And what is this one? And this one is also very interesting. A Nissan, another Nissan. I think this is good enough. Let's hope this is enough space for later. Should be. Okay, let's do the BM. Let's do the Benz. Let's do the Mercedes-Benz manufacturer and be done with it. And then the next entrance race. So it's an SLK. Let's buy an SLK. We only have 2 of them. An SLK 230 compressor. And then a 320. I guess this one has more horsepower. Let's see. 217. This one? Much less. 1,325 kilograms.
Did you buy the BMW Buffma?
BMW Buffma? No, what is a BMW Buffma? I love how this car looks. It looks good.
Copies of the same car? I thought I saw you had 2 Bitter GTs, but they could have been different models.
Sci-Fi, what's up? Yeah, you can have as multiple copies of a car as you want.
Thanks for checking out my...
Buff my balls. A good one, Saphios. You got me, I guess. You got me with these nuts. I mean, it's not really these nuts, but it's similar. It's the same style of these nuts.
Got him.
Got him. No, I will get you back one of these days, though. I will cook one to get you one of these days. I could cook one right now, but obviously it's not the right timing, because you will be on full. Watch out. I'm gonna buy a turbo. Let's see if this... Does this car take a turbo? It does. Let's buy a turbo stage 1, so we have increased power, and we can easily win without having, you know, to stress too much. Money equals less stress, just like in real life, right? If you have a lot of money, you are not under stress, right? Because your life is safe. Come on, why isn't the cursor? Come on, Mr. Cursor. Thank you. Okay, normal, and then we switch to the racing. Hopefully this car is gonna take the racing one, not like the... It's not gonna be like the DB7s that almost none of them could take. This car is a real wheel drive, right? So it should be pretty easy to drive. No need to test it. Let's just go in and see what happens. But yeah, Sci-Fi, I've had multiple copies of cars. I usually go to farm money. I just do the same race over and over because the same race awards a really good car to sell, and I have multiple copies of that car, and I just sell it. I like Mercedes-Benz a lot. I used Mercedes-Benz a few times in Gran Turismo Sport in some of those daily races, and it was a really interesting car to drive. The Mercedes-Benz AMG. You guys remember that one from Gran Turismo Sport? Mercedes-Benz AMG. The racing one. Mercedes is from what country, by the way? Because I know we just went through their store, but I kind of forgot already. It's not Germany, right? Because Germany is on the left. Yeah, what is this? What is country is Mercedes from?
Yeah, Germany.
It's from Germany. What? But the East City, isn't the East City Germany and UK? I guess I'm mixing things up. Never mind. Maybe I remember wrong, I guess. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Yay. Should be an easy win for us, right? Now we just need to do the same for the second lap. Which countries were on the East City then? But I know it was the UK plus someone else. It was UK plus another country. And I thought it was Germany. But I guess it wasn't. Was it? Wait, was it Italy? Maybe it was France and Italy only. Oh yeah, maybe it was that. Maybe the East. No, but what about UK? What about the UK? I'm sure I remember it being only 2 countries on the East City. Bro, I just did 60 laps of this earlier on the entrance race. And I'm here again. This track, I'm gonna be dreaming with this track today, it seems. After seeing it for so many times. After seeing this thing so many times today. Oh crap, I braked too late.
This only makes me want to play Need for Speed Underground 2 again.
I never played that one, but I did watch my dad play it. Maybe I did play it a little bit, but not enough to really be able to say I played it, you know? As a tiny kid. That probably wasn't very well at speaking his own language yet, much less English. Okay, yeah, like I said, the easy car to drive, not too hard. FR cars are pretty easy to drive in this game for me, at least for me, they are easy to drive.
Better than give a broken controller like my father did to me.
Your father gave you a broken controller? Bro, look at...
Better than give a broken controller like my father did to me.
Your father gave you a broken controller? Bro, look at them! Okay. Hey, hello. Oh yeah, hello. Sorry, my internet is acting up a little bit. Hang on a moment. Let me see. Let me see if it goes back to normal or not. Got disconnected from OBS, you know. Let me see if it goes back to normal.
No worries.
If the quality goes back to normal.
Welcome back O.O.
Thank you. I might go again though. I might go away again. It looks like it's back to normal though. Yeah, it looks like it's back to normal. Let's hope it continues. Yeah, you know, internet is like that. Sometimes it happens, you know. Let me get my pinned comment. Let me get my pinned comment on Twitch again, because every time Twitch detects like a change on the stream, the pinned comment resets, you know, disappears. Okay. Down now. There we go. Okay. Okay, we just won the normal race. Oh yeah, we won the normal race and we got a car. Let's see the car. It would be cool if the game actually gave us an SLK? What was the name again? SLK, yeah. For us to, but it's not. For us to do the racing one, but it's not. What is this car? Evolution 2? What the heck is this thing? A Mercedes? What the heck is this car? Is this from the mod, or is this really from the game? I feel like this must be a modded car. This is a modded car, isn't it? Do any of you actually know this car in real life or something? Because this is quite the car. Very unique. But well, it's not an SLK, right? So we cannot use it. It would be funny if it actually was, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
Groliath escaped. No one caught it.
Down to now. Down to now.
This car is the base model of the 190E Evolution 2 DTM car back when DTM was a thing.
This car is the base model of the 190E Evolution 2 DTM car. What does DTM mean? Back when DTM was a thing. Oh, it's not a thing anymore. All right, so we're gonna have to put lower the weight and put racing modification in here. Our money is disappearing. We're gonna have to get more money next time again. But it's okay. We just do the GT All-Stars race number 3, and the game always awards you a $500,000 car. So we easily make like in 5 minutes. This is an interesting color combination. Oh my god, look at these colors. It looks like a toy car with these weird colors. I'm just gonna take this one and be done with it. Blue and white is not too bad, right? Looks okay. Okay, let's finish. Time to finish the North City. Oh yeah, speaking about cities, I was talking about the West one earlier. Ah, I was wrong. The North City is the German and the UK one. I was confused. I remember now. So the North City is the UK and the Germany one, and the East City is Italy and France.
Region Masters, which was pretty much a German-specific race with specific cars.
Dude, Deutsch. Is it Deutsch? No. What does that mean? That's not Deutsch, right? So yeah, the North City is UK and Germany, and the West and the East City, the West City is Italy and France. Now I remember. I remember now. Yes, Italy and France. And then we have America in the bottom and Japan on the right. Okay, let's finish.
I love the rough Candies J8 one the best. I think that one is a mod one though.
You love the rough the most? I don't have any rough. Which one? Is it a special? Is it over here? Rough Candies? Oh wait, you're trying to get me. Candies? Oh my god, you just got me again. No, I realized before. I realized in time. You didn't fully get me. I realized in time. Good one, Cepheus, though. Good one. Can these nuts fit in your mouth? You almost got me again. What the fuck? You almost got me again, but I managed to realize in time. I need to be careful. My radar is gonna be always on the lookout from now on because of you, Cepheus. Because I see what type of player you are.
German is Deutsch in.
I see what type of viewer you are. You already got me. Almost got me with that one. Need to keep the radar up at any times with Cepheus from now on. That's a good one though. That's a good one. Did you just created that one? That was very good of you. Smart one. You just came up with that one, huh?
Hardly even know her.
Oh, we didn't have to brake. That didn't need any braking. Viewer hardly ever know her. Good one too. Let's go dirty racing. God damn, these guys are raging right now. Shit. Holy crap! You see? We're really dirty driving on this one. These guys are savages. We're going for the dirty trophy on this one. Shit, that was my fault. Horrific breaking point. That's the final corner over there.
Car just got past you.
The IKEA car, the yellow and red and blue one. That's a funny one too. IKEA car. That's a good point. Oh no, that's one. There's a gray. There's a gray and red one too. I was like, wait a moment, is the IKEA car the only one that is not white and blue? But no, there's another one too. It would have been pretty funny if it was 5 white and blues and only one IKEA car was different. We know, now we know, fucking bastards. I now know they cut the inside like crazy. See, so just cut the inside like crazy before they do it. Cut the inside like crazy too on that one before they do it. Okay, the final corner is coming. Final corner is coming, let's go. Let's go. Woo, we escaped them. Managed to escape them. On the final corner. A little bit savages. Yeah, it was a German. German is Deutsch in well German. Wait, what do you mean? You mean the word Deutsch means German? In German? That's I never knew about that. Well, we're done, right? Yeah. We are done with the North City. North City is done, and so is the West, sorry. Next time we can start the American City on the bottom, on the south. And now, let's do our second entrance of the day. Which I am not sure. I'm not sure which one is going to be. Let's see. The next one in the list is which one? Let's see. Oh, it's Rome Circuit 2 hours. 2 hours in Rome. How many laps is that? Is it gonna be 90 laps or something like that? It's free, since it's free. Okay, wait, if it's free, what car do we bring, guys? If it's free, we need a very powerful car, don't we? Let's see, what car should we bring for this, guys? Look at this boy. What is the bitter GT one? Kind of forgot already. It's the Nissan one? No, I don't know this one. What is this FedEx one? Oh, I think I used this one. This Nissan FedEx one. SF3. Which one was this one? Oh, that's the Formula car that I won before. It's a Formula car. Corvette Speedway
No,
Bike Speak?
is Deutsch. For example, In English we say Germany, but for people who speaks German, Germany is Deutschland in their language.
Ah.
Is clear or not?
No, it is clear. Yeah. Guys, look at this car. Does this look like a clown car to you or what? What is this car, guys? You know what?
German people are called Sergondas in Dutch.
You know what, guys? What if we use the escudo? Is that a good idea? Guys, what if we use the escudo? Do you think this is a good idea, guys? Could this be a bad idea, guys, or a good idea? Because I don't think Rome is a good...
So the fuck is that Corvette?
Yeah, exactly. See? Did you see that Corvette? It looks like a clown car, doesn't it? Do you think this is a good idea? I don't think this is a good idea, but let's find out. Yeah, did you see that Corvette? What did I say? It looks like a clown car. You never saw that one before? That is a really funny car, though. What do you guys think of the Escudo? What do you guys think of the Suzuki Escudo, guys? Good car or no?
Yeah, it is indeed a clown car, and how the driver is supposed to see.
I mean, they need to see. They still see, though. They can still see. Not very well, but they still see the road. Just not really well in the middle, though. Maybe. Let's find out if the Suzuki Escudo is a good idea for this track. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. Maybe this is not... Holy fuck. Holy fuck, guys. We are driving a plane now. We're driving a plane on a very thin straightway, aren't we? Look at this, guys. The poor graphics cannot keep up. The poor graphics cannot keep up with the speed of the Suzuki Escudo. Shit, not even I can keep up with this. Oh my god. Look at this shit, guys. Look at that acceleration. Look at that acceleration, guys. Look at this thing turning. At 300 kilometers per hour, turning like this. Look at this. Absolutely insane. Why did they make this car so broken in this game, huh? Well, I'm definitely not gonna use that. Wait, it's easy to win. But we need a car that is a little bit weaker.
Escudo to be overpowered LMAO.
It's too overpowered, man. We need a good car, but not this powerful.
Strudel escaped. No one caught it.
It almost takes the fun away from driving. You know, if it was a different track, maybe, but the Rome inside the city is a bit, you know. We need to choose something else. What is the Corvette? So you can see it again. Nyakura, what is the Corvette? Look at the Corvette again.
Escudo has 980 HP for 980 kilograms.
See, you can still see. Look, see? See, you still see. You still see through the metal, you see? But it's really weird. It's really weird. Crazy. The idea. They just wanted downforce that they did that to the front of the car. This is my Viper. This is my Viper. I think I know. I think I'm gonna use the Pennzoil GTR, guys. Sounds good to you? Let's use the Pennzoil Skyline GTR.
Smoke when making this car in the mod.
No, I think this is a real car, Nyakura. This car really existed. Look it up. I'm pretty sure it existed, at least according to the very knowledgeable people from the previous streams. That car was really existed, it seems. It was made for a rally, you know, it was made for rally. That's why they did that, because rally needs a lot of downforce, you know.
Gotta do this is Sparta moved 400 miles per hour with the hood of the car.
Yeah, that car would be really good for GTA, for example. That car would be really interesting, you know.
Well, at least the Corvette is part of the mod.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember people telling me it was a real car, really existed, which maybe I should have questioned that. Maybe they were just trolling me. Oops, no, let's do a quick test run. So with this one will be much easier, you know? Not easier, but like this one will feel much better as a real car for this, you know? Look at the difference now. The Suzuki Escudo is too crazy. Now it feels like a more realistic racing car. I love the sound of this GTR, man. This Pennzoil GTR has an amazing sound, right?
Imagine trolling the streamer, I could never.
Imagine trolling the streamer, I could never. Bruh. I understand completely, because I do the same. I don't watch lots of other people streaming, but sometimes when I raid or when I have a day off, I pop up in some of my friends' streams, and I also do the same, so I completely understand. You know, this car, this GTR from Pennzoil might be one of the most stable cars I have ever seen in this game so far. This one is even more stable. I feel like this one is even more stable than the Viper. My Viper GT SR. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Let's go with this. Let's go with these settings and let's start. How many laps is this? Ooh, how many laps are these? Please, 2 hours? I'm gonna finish at midnight. Oh, wait, there's no laps. It really is 2 hours. I thought it was actually, I still thought it was laps. You know, people did an average and X laps equals to 2 hours. But it's really 2 hours. So I guess when the clock reaches 2 hours, the race is over. And whoever is in first place is in first place. That's how it works. Nah, nice one, Sapphires. You know I am very knowledgeable about these nuts and those types of jokes, right? Because I've watched a lot of streamers that do that. You know, I love Hololive. And there's lots of girls in Hololive that got attacked with many of those, so I learned about all of them. What did you say you learned? What did you say you just googled, my friend? What did you just google? What is that music, my man? You were googling some suspicious stuff. What type of beat did you just google? Nobody was talking about music, Sopheos. Were we talking about music? I don't think we were talking about music, right? What made you Google that? What made you Google that music?
Well,
Man, look at this car. Beautiful stability. I'm just bad with the brake points and timing for acceleration. This car is amazing.
XD.
XD? What do you mean XD? What do you mean XD, bro? Do you know Bibo? Do you know Bibo from All Alive? You know? Bijou, Koseki Bijou, if you don't want to use, if you don't know by the nickname. Koseki Bijou, I watched a lot of her stuff and she's a master at those. After a while, the viewers could no longer get them, could no longer get her because she already knew all of them. Yeah, you know her. I like her a lot. She's very funny. She's a very funny rock, isn't she? Well, in vanilla you could finish by the race by doing 99 laps. Oh. Please tell me I don't need to do 99 laps. Please tell me it's not gonna be that. Or if your car not fast enough, you'd finish the race after crossing the line after the 2 hours have passed. Oh shit, are we gonna have to do 99 laps? Oh no, you've gotta be kidding me. Please tell me that's not true. Oh my god. So 2 hours is 120 minutes. I did 117. My fastest lap was 117. So that means 60 laps are going to be a little bit more than 60 minutes, right? Maybe I'm gonna have to do 99 laps indeed. I'm gonna have to do 99 laps? God damn. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I did 90 of Laguna Seca on the previous stream, so I suppose 99 here are not a big deal.
No, it does not work like that, Ramon. You finish the race after the actual...
Ah, okay, so after 2 hours pass, we cross the line. When we cross the finish line and the clock went past 2 hours, it's over. We win, right? The race is finished. Good to know, good to know. So that means midnight. I'm gonna finish this at midnight because it's 10 p.m. for me right now. So there's 2 hours left for midnight. But I'm glad I chose this car. Absolutely beautiful car. Very super easy to drive. Extremely stable, super powerful. Beautiful GTR. You guys like Nissan GTR like I do? Nissan GTRs are one of my favorite cars. Have you guys ever played Gran Turismo Sport? You know, the one before 7? I played that one for quite a while. One of my favorite cars was the Group 3 Nissan GTR. No, the Nismo. Tuned by Nismo, Nissan GTR. On Gran Turismo Sport. It's 2:30 for me. What do you mean? I hope it's PM, not AM. It's PM, right? Cepheus. You mean PM, right? Love me a GTR. Yeah, me too. I like the GTRs a lot. They're always such cool cars. And they're not difficult to drive, which also makes me like them even more. This one is insane, to be honest. Extremely easy. But I think this one is from a mod. Maybe that's why it's so easy to drive.
I love the GTR too.
I love GTR too. Yeah, let's go. Looking forward to drive more GTRs in Gran Turismo 3. I hope Gran Turismo 3 has some of them too. My best record has been 116. Okay, so if we are going to do like 60 laps in 1 hour and 15 minutes, I think maybe we can actually it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours. So it's gonna be 1 hour and 15 minutes, I think, and we're gonna be at 60. Are we actually gonna reach 99 laps? I'm starting to think we're actually gonna reach 99 laps before the clock reaches 2 hours. The pit lane is to the right after that corner, so gotta remember that. I have not lapped them yet, have I? No.
Oh, don't worry, you will drive one of them plenty of times in the National V8 license test in GT3.
Oh, don't worry, you will drive one of them plenty times in National B license? I mean, I wanna race with them, not really do licenses with them. The B license actually broke me. Oh, fuck. You mean it's super hard? Why is the B license so hard, man?
A wild honey appears catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. If you want to get gold, yes, it is hard as hell.
Ah, okay. What if you don't get gold? Just bronze or silver? Silver should be decently attainable, right? Only gold is super hard.
Silver in the last test of a B license is a pain, especially on PAL.
Silver in the last test of the B license is a pain. Even silver, especially on Paul. I don't know which version I'll be using because apparently. Wait, GT3. Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Honey escape. No one caught it.
Since it's GT3, GT3 doesn't have mods, right? Maybe it does? GT4 is the one with the Spec 2 mod. Was it called Spec 2? The mod of GT4? Okay, so it's gonna be close to 9 laps, and the tires are only now, the front ones are only now are starting to reach yellow. Interesting.
Yes, for GT3.
Interesting.
Spec 2, and unfortunately there is no mods for GT3.
There's no mods for GT3. I see. That's good to know. No need to worry about that. Just plug in and go. No need to install anything. Oh, I'm finally catching up to the first back marker. Let's see, what is this car? Guys, you know what this is? What is that, I wonder? I can't tell. Okay, first back marker, now the second one is already here. Is this a Toyota? I don't think so. It's a Hyundai? No, this game doesn't have Hyundai. I can't tell, man. I can't risk looking at them too much. Okay, two back markers gone. The third one is in front of us. We are going to see him soon. And there he is. Wait, is this guy again? There's two of the same cars in the track.
These ones 1 6-speed and the one you just passed was the Opel Caliber DTM car.
Two guys are driving the same car.
Looks like it.
The red one is an Alfa Romeo. The first one I passed was an Alfa Romeo. Really? No wonder I could not tell. I do not know much about those cars. Those Alfa Romeos are hard to tell apart for me. And the one you just passed was an Opel. Oh, it's an Opel. No wonder it seemed familiar, because I think I got one of those or drove one of those not too long ago. A few streams ago.
Yup, it was an Alfa Romeo.
Holy crap. Oh! I'm starting to feel a little bit of the grip impacting my cornering. Just a little bit though. Okay, is that the guy in first place? Wait, did someone went to the pit already? Because I passed 3 back markers, right? So there should be the guy in second place and first place in front of me. Wait a moment. Oh, it's that guy. Oh yeah, this is the guy in second. And the one in front later is the guy in first, right? No, this is the third. I'm the one in first. What the fuck? This is the guy in third. And then we catch the one in second, right? Is that a Mercedes-Benz? Whoa, wait a moment, this car is really good on the tires, it seems. Look at this, I'm doing my 14th lap already and the tires are still not orange, they're still yellow. They're really not still entering the orange range yet. With the Viper, I was consuming tires much faster, wasn't I? Maybe, I guess it's also because the track is shorter, right? That must be it. It's because the track is also much shorter, correct? That's why. I think it's much more, yeah, it's like half of what the other track was. Much more short.
Yes, seems like this car is easy on tires and the track is shorter, so yet it has a bit of impact on the tire wear.
It seems this car is easy on the tires and the track is shorter. Yeah, I guess it's both of them together, not just one. Because we're gonna be able to do 20 laps with this. And they are still going to be okay. Like, I think by the time we reach 20, they're still not red. They will be orange, I guess, but not red yet. And in my opinion, from all these endurance races I have done so far, you really feel it when they get red. Right now at yellow, I don't really feel much of a difference. It's a very small difference. But then on red is a very big one. Is that the guy on second place? Am I finally gonna catch the guy on second place? Unless they went to the pit lane. Maybe they already went to the pit lane, so the orders might be different now. Is this a Mercedes-Benz? I think it is, right? Yep, it's a Mercedes. Okay. Yeah, even I could recognize that one. Especially because I just drove, yeah, we were just driving a Mercedes-Benz SLK. So it would be weird if I could not recognize that a little bit better than the others. Okay, so that means we gave all of them, hopefully that was, yeah, we for sure have given all of them 1 lap of advance, right? We have lapped them once already, all of them once. Wait, there's one already in front of us again. Like, already another one. Oh, it's the Alfa Romeo, the red one. Poor Alfa Romeo is so slow. He's going to the pit lane too. That Alfa Romeo seems to be very slow, poor guy. On last place. So, it has been 22 minutes. I forgot to brake. So, by the time we reach lap number 20, it's gonna be, what, 25 minutes? So, no, wait, that can't be right. No, it's gonna be slightly less. Because that would mean 1 minute per lap, and that can't be. Because I'm not doing that. That's impossible. Only with the Suzuki Scudo, I guess. Another one. Poor guy. Poor guy, a yellow bullet just comes out of nowhere and smashes him on the inside.
A wild Bonesley appears catch it using Oak Catch, and is revealed in 90s.
Alright, look at this, we're going into the 20. And our tires are still okay for the most part. They're still pretty alright. Not yet a major difference in grip, in my opinion. As the one that's driving the car, you know. But they are starting to get orange now, really orange. So maybe by lap 25 we should switch. Maybe we can go with one set to 25 laps. Oh, it's trying to slide on me now. Whew. Okay, 22 laps and not even 30 minutes yet. It looks like... Wait a moment. Wait, if you reach 99 laps, does the race end? Or in the mod, that is not a condition? Even if you reach 29 laps, if there's still time left, it won't end? I don't think that's gonna happen though. Yeah, it's not gonna happen because I'm gonna be doing like 24 laps in 30 minutes, so it's not gonna happen. Wait, maybe it will? I think not. It's probably gonna be very close though. By the time it reaches 2 hours, I will be very close to 99 laps, it seems.
This 99 laps condition does not exist anymore.
It doesn't exist anymore, I see. So wait a moment, I got 23 laps right now. And it's at 30 minutes, it's about to reach 30 minutes. It looks like by the time it reaches 2 hours, I'm gonna be on my 99th lap, it seems. Seriously, they made this so well that it's gonna actually... The 2 hours are going to meet the 99 laps, it seems. Okay, the front tire is now getting really bad. Almost red. No, it's really... we should just go now, yeah. Yeah, it's better to just go now. So, 33 laps, and then pit lane. So that means the next one will be at 46, right? 46 when we get to 45, 46, another set of tires. And 30 minutes have passed. Only 1 hour and a half left.
Yeah.
Ready? Don't give me control, thank you. Don't give me control in the corner now. This one is good. Okay, new set of tires. Perfect. Now it's even better. Back to the full performance. Not fully yet, because they're still warming up, but almost there. Oh man, going from red tires or super orange tires to these ones make a difference. You really notice the difference. Back to pushing the cart near its limits now. Near the limits. Oh, I fucked that one up because I didn't brake before enough. Do not brake inside while cornering, just brake before it. It's okay, it's okay. We are fine though. We are still fine. That didn't hurt as much, just a few seconds lost. This is the third time I passed the Alfa Romeo, isn't it?
age 20 minutes.
Oh, Shotgun Kid, welcome back. What's up? Ah, fuck. You distracted me. I blame you. I'm just kidding. I don't think that was your fault. That was me. But thank you. Yeah, the next 1 hour and 20 minutes exactly. Because this is 2 hours. I mean, with this car, this is pretty easy. This car is a monster. Absolutely stable monster, this car.
Nice choice, the GTR Pennzoil.
Yeah, I really like it. It's really good. Amazing car. Extremely stable. This might be the most stable car ever that I've driven so far. Driven? How do you say this? Droven? That I have drive so far. Extremely stable. Amazing car.
A wild woman appears catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Attention. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where elusive Pokemon roam free, the chat becomes a battleground of wits and luck. A wild Bonesley appears, hearts race, but alas it's a master of escape. The crowd cries rig, as hope fades. But wait. A Wounded swoops in for a second chance at glory.
There's two cars in front of me.
Stay tuned for the next thrilling attempt to catch them all. Hashtag Pokemon Pursuit. Maybe the best GT500 with a Tom Super and GT4.
Oh, it's in Gran Turismo 4. I'm gonna see this boy again in Gran Turismo 4. And I'm looking forward to that. Because I really like Nissan GTRs. All of them. This one is really amazing.
In GT3 you have two versions. Wounded Escape. No one caught it. The 9901 GTR Pennzoil.
In GT3 I have two versions of this one. 99 and 01. Oh, it's also on GT3 then. Amazing.
Only different livery between them.
Only difference livery between them. Oh, only the looks are different. The performance is the same. Oh man, we no longer have the grip to be able to do that one at full speed.
What's up that _Cheshirenko? Thanks for taking the time to check out the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here. Well, in GT3 there is the Pennzoil Nismo GTR, the Loctite Zexil GTR JGTC and the Calsonic Skyline JGTC.
Oops, excuse me. What'd you say? Well, in GT3 there is the Pennzoil Nismo GTR, the Loctite Zexil. Oh, Zexils are cool too. Zexil GTR, JGTC, and the Calsonic Skyline. Oh, the Calsonic is also very cool, isn't it? Oh man, all beautiful colors.
But you can only buy the Pennzoil Nismo GTR. The other two have to be won in the events.
But you can only buy the Pennzoil. Your two have to be one. Oh, the other two are prizes? I see.
OFC, there are the other Nissan GTRs, road versions, etc. But I'll let you see for yourself when you will play GT3.
Of course, there are other Nissan GTRs, road versions. I mean, you can make those road versions, racing versions if you want. Close enough to the real racing ones, I suppose. Close enough, right? But I will let you see for yourself. Oh yeah, thank you. Definitely this year. I will be finishing GT2 soon. It won't take that long. If I streamed multiple times the same game per week, I would finish this one pretty fast. But we are getting close to the end. We're approaching, you know, we're close to having everything cleared. Not too long from now on.
The race conversion is not in GT3 suit.
The race conversion is not in GT. There's no longer racing conversion. That is so sad. So there is a clear distinct between road cars and racing cars now, because you can no longer make the road cars racing cars. A little bit sad to see that go. Almost 1 hour, guys. 10 minutes left for 1 hour. Then we are at middle. Only 1 more hour left after. And it looks like I'm gonna reach 45 laps for sure, right? So that means we will be at half, which is 90. Yeah, this is kind of sad, but oh well, a little bit sad. Does that system ever returns, or is it gone forever?
Well, it returns in GT5, but only for some specific cars.
Only on GT5 and not for all of them, only for some? I see. What about GT6 and then 7? Is it still there? It's not? Okay, so it returns on 5 and then it's gone again. Forever, probably. Only returns a little bit on 5. I see. Okay, we are at what, lap 41.
Hook catch. Winners revealed in night.
The lap to go to the pit lane again was going to be 46, right? Or I should say 45. Let's see if we can do the same. Oh man, they're getting to dark orange. Approaching dark orange, are we?
Socket escaped. No one caught it.
Whew, 43 about to be done. Four minutes left. We are on lap number 44 already. Oh man, we're making some good progress. Only 1 hour left very soon. Hi Sass, thank you so much for the lurk.
Support, stay cozy and cool. Hi Sestra. Welcome to the stream, glad to have you here.
Alright, they're still not fully like red, but the left one, the front left one is pretty close. So I guess we go. So I guess we should go now, right? A new set of tires. Or maybe I can go one more lap with this. No, I should probably switch now before they reach red. Where it starts, where the car starts sliding a lot. Yeah, now it's getting red. Really entering red now. Let's go in. Second set of tires. Oh, goddamn, my butt hurts a lot. Too long sitting on the chair without lifting, you know, without getting up. So this is 46 now. One hour left. In just a few seconds. Okay. 59 minutes left. We just did half of it. Now we just need to do the same for one more hour. Almost 50 laps already. I'm very dangerous jump. I should probably not mess with that. What do you call that thing? Apex? Should probably not mess with that one. Those jumps are a bit too risky. This one is alright if we do it like this. Again. Alright, lap 50, look at that.
While Clonsire appears catch it using Hope Catch, winners revealed in 90s. escaped. No one caught it.
Minutes left. Whoa. Wait, this guy has a lot of power. He was keeping up with my speed? $50 left. Come on. Not too long now. Not too long now, right? Yeah. So I wait. 23. So wait, the next pit stop is gonna be at 69, right? 68 or 69? Eh? Yeah. Okay, we are at 55. 56 now. So yeah, 69 or 68 new tires.
Stop on funny number.
Pit stop at the funny number. Okay, let's go. We will do it at the funny number for sure. Why? I just noticed I managed to beat my best lap again. 13,700. Look at that. 13,712. Oh shit. I was so focused on the guy in front of me. I forgot they don't follow my line. They didn't do that like I do. Cause they brake. They're silly. They have to brake on that corner. That's an easy corner to do at full speed. Okay, getting close, getting close. Lap number 60. $40 minutes left. Oh my god, look at that. 40 minutes left. And left 63. Getting close to the mighty number. Closer and closer to that very special number. Whoa. He wanted to spin. Not today, mister. Don't give me spins, please.
He wanted to do his vinyl.
Who wanted to do a spinalla? What is that? Is that the French word for spin? My car wanted to spin. The grip loss is starting to affect me, accelerating out of some corners, you know? But it's okay, we're approaching the mighty number.
It's a funny way to say spinella, mate.
We are approaching the mighty number, means we can get some fresh tires. That's a funny way to say spin. What? Wait, spinalla? Fancy way to say spin? Is that English though? In English? Like English slang? Spinalla. Sounds Italian kinda. Almost sounds Italian.
A wild Scrappy appears catch it using Hope Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Alright, 66. Getting very close now. That's a slang term used by the Formula One community to describe the act of a car and driver spinning out during a race. The word stems from the Italian root, which loosely translates to spin it and bid it. But it can also be used to describe other types of flubs and fails during auto races. Scrappy escaped. No one caught it.
A slang by the Formula One community? Oh, I see.
Again a two-part message because of YouTube's stupid character we need.
Describe the act of a car and driver spinning out of a race. I see. We are learning. I mean, I am learning. I never knew about that. The different communities of racing even have different slangs, huh? The words terms for the Italian, from the Italian spinar, which loosely translates to spin. Oh, so I was actually right, thinking it sounded like Italian. And bit and but. Wait, what? But it also can be used to. We also to describe other types of flubs and fails. Oh, I see. Two-part message because of the tubes to be carried. Ah, it's okay. No need to. You don't need to explain. I understand. You don't have to explain that all the time. I mean, everything has a character limit. Sadly, even Twitch has a limit too. Even though it's bigger, right? I think. I'm streaming on Twitch too. If you prefer Twitch, feel free to jump to Twitch. You know, since I stream to both platforms at the same time. Whatever the viewer prefers, the viewer gets. You know. The quality is also a little bit better, just a little bit better on Twitch because of how Twitch works, you know, and on YouTube. Okay, one more lap and we can go switch tires. And we are driving with the red one mostly. We are now driving with the red one on the front, and the right one is almost done too.
Watch for deer, bro, little cute bastards. Hi, creating randomness. Welcome to the stream, glad to have you here.
Creating randomness. Hello, how are you doing, creating randomness? Thank you so much for checking the stream. Nice to meet you. Watch out for deer, bro. Yeah, the deers are very cute little bastards. Poor deers. Nah, I think we're okay. Randomness. I think we're okay. There's no deer inside Rome, right? Inside Rome city, there's no deer in here, so we should be all right. We and also they are okay too by not being in here in front of me. I was hunting deer yesterday though. Creating randomness. I was actually hunting some deer yesterday with guns on Far Cry 3, you know. We need some deer pelts and skins to craft stuff. Wait, I forgot that we're going in now, right? Yeah, almost forgot. Let's go. Laps number 69. And we get new tires. Guys, give me a second. My cat just entered my room unannounced. Let me see what he wants.
How good are you IRL shooting deer, you and Ace?
Okay, sorry. My cat is now here with me. He wanted to go into my couch. Now he's sleeping on my couch. How good are you in real life shooting? You and Ace? No, not in real life. Yesterday I was shooting deer in Far Cry 3, the video game I was playing yesterday on stream. Not in real life. I never fired a gun in real life, man. My country is not a gun country, you know? Right. Okay. Here we are. Only 30 minutes left, more or less. Let's go. We are close to the end. Almost done. Only 13 minutes left. Ow. Man, I completely lost my zone. Completely. At least my butt is not hurting as much because I had to get up because of my cat. Yes, I know, I see. Yeah, do you like Far Cry 3 is really a good game. I'm very impressed by the changes from Far Cry 2. Very good game, that FPS, that first person shooter. Looking forward to continue Far Cry 3 next week. And also Gran Turismo 2, probably, yeah. Should continue so I can finish it. And then play some Forza Horizon 3. Hopefully with some of you, because we can still play online.
I've currently bought my cat a catnip plant and loves it. Maybe consider it.
I've currently bought my cat catnip plants. He loves it. Catnip plants? Maybe consider it. Oh, I live in the countryside, you know. I live in the countryside. There's green trees, forests, plains as far as the eye can see. We live in nature. My cats are always outside in nature, you know. They don't require me to buy them that. They find that themselves sometimes. But during the night they sleep. During the night they stay inside with us so they can be safer, you know. There's a lot of bad cats outside that will hurt them, you know. Territorial, stray cats outside, you know. Well, I don't have FH3. Oh, don't worry about that. It's all good. I'm just saying, if someone does happen to have, which is obviously super rare, because it's a very old game, you know. Ow! It's a very old game. Most people move to the next ones. There's already 2 of them above 3, 4, and 5. But just in the off chance someone actually has it, we can always play together. But for the people that don't, it's all right. They still watch. I understand that some people enjoy watching other plays, because I've done that myself before. Some people have a good time just watching, other people prefer to play. Wildcat catnip plants, that's interesting. I mean, sometimes it doesn't have to be catnip. There are other things they like a lot. Did you know that some of them like ants a lot? Have you ever seen your cat? I don't know if you live on the countryside, but if you don't, probably you won't have seen it, but I have some cats. I've had some cats in the past as well, including now, that they love finding hunts. Sorry, I'm mispronouncing that wrong. They love finding ants and how do I say this? You know what the cats do, like with their face, with their whiskers, you know, rubbing. Yeah, they love finding ants and rubbing on them, you know, with their face, with their nose and whiskers, rubbing on the ants just like they do on the catnip. I got some cats that do that, but on the ants, you know, once they find ants, including the ants caves, you know, where they go in. They love doing that for some reason. You should see how my cat right now is sleeping on the couch. He's not really sleeping, he's awake, but he has his eyes closed. It's very cute. You should see this his pose right now on my couch sleeping. Oh, now he's moving. He's turning around.
Okay, you know it's really sad that these cars could blow up.
What? It's really sad these cars don't blow up. Why would they blow up? This is not GTA, my man. That's stuff you leave in GTA, not in simulation racing. Cars are not supposed to explode in racing. They're not supposed to explode anywhere, to be honest. Only in fiction.
Yep, truly sad indeed. A wild lunatone fears catch it using hope catch.
Yep, truly sad indeed. Why? Who are you? Are you that guy from Naruto? The ones that loves explosions and says explosions is art? You want everything to explode? What's going on?
Escaping all attempts at capture. The crowd's calling foul play with a rig. From John Ask 5. Now, hold onto your hats as a lunatone drops in for another round of hope catch. Will luck change? Stay tuned. Hashtag catch or bust. I seem to be doing well anyway. I don't really understand how it is sad.w. You asterisk.
I seem to be doing well anyway. Oh, me. You seem to be doing... Yeah, I am doing well. I mean, this is not difficult. Because the opponents are very weak, so this is actually pretty easy. The only thing is that it's long, that's it. It takes a long time, it takes 2 hours. 2 hours of straight racing is a bit tiring. But that's it, you easily get first place. You just have to live through 2 hours of endurance race, because this is an endurance race. True to its name, you know, endurance race. And I guess you are also true to your name, my man, because you are creating randomness, aren't you? You are creating some nice randomness with your comment about wanting these cars to explode. I love cars exploding. I mean, it's not just you, my man. I love cars exploding. Yesterday I exploded a lot of cars on Far Cry 3. And I also love exploding them on Grand Theft Auto, but not on racing. In racing, you're not supposed to explode, right? We want our car to remain healthy, intact until the end of the race. You know?
Fair enough, my man.
So tell us about you, randomness. Tell us about you. Why do you want things to explode? What's the reason? There must be a reason, right? Is this some do you have some past trauma or something like that? And now you can only think about explosions? So wait, if the game doesn't have explosions, you do not play it. What is your favorite game then? Bomberman? Since you love explosions so much, maybe your favorite game is Bomberman, because you can place bombs everywhere and they explode, right? What other games out there have a lot of explosions? Why can I only think of Bomberman? There must be lots of other games with explosions, right?
Bomberman equals Taco Simulator.
Bomberman equals Taco Simulator. Hey, Neon Goddess! What's up? How are you doing? There is a good one, Neon Goddess. Interesting. Too many tacos. And you become a Bomberman in real life? No trauma?
No trauma, I just thought the makers could make it more real.
Ah, the makers make it more realistic. But have you ever watched real racing in real life? The cars don't explode unless there's some insane tragic accident. They're not supposed to explode. It's quite realistic already. They don't explode. Oh, by the way, creating randomness. If you really want to see cars getting destroyed or even explode, you should try Burnout. Have you ever heard of Burnout? Burnout is a very cool game about cars crashing and exploding. Burnout, you know? The Burnout series. Been busy lately? I see. I hope everything is going well, my man. Hopefully nothing major. Hopefully work is going well, if it's about work. Tacos in your country are awful. Where are you from? If you don't mind sharing with us, of course.
Burnout is a super fun game series. At the fair events, they start on fire, and yes, I played Burnout. It's not
Beam NG? What is that, Neon? Is that the game about explosions? Burnout is a super fun game series. Yeah, it's very arcadey. It's fully arcadey, but it's amazing fun. Crashing. There is even a mode where you are supposed to crash everything. The more you crash and explode, the more points you win. The more points you get. At the fair events, they start on fire. What? Yeah, as I've played Burnout, it's not bad. Oh, you did play Burnout? Nice. What do you mean fair events? They start on fire. What kind of fairs do you have in your country that the cars are on fire? What? Is that some culture, some very specific culture from some country? It's a simulator of many things. Ah, I see. I never heard of that one, but I remember a few years ago seeing VTubers play a game about fireworks where they could make, like, I think it was called Fireworks Simulator. You guys remember that? A game called Fireworks Simulator, where you could spawn fireworks everywhere in the world and then just light them up.
Hey Vtuber, how's it going?
Ah, the country fair. Oh boy, final few long race. Hello! What's up?
There's a simulator for anything.
Bantua, how are you doing, Bantua? Final long race? Final few... Oh yeah. It's not really the final, but it's an endurance race, as you can see. It's 2 hours. We have 17 minutes left. Okay, so 17 minutes left and it's gonna end, because it's a 2-hour endurance race. We're getting close to the end, man. Look at this. It was not that trouble. It was not that long after all. It's almost over.
It's all over on my YouTube feed.
Sorry, if you guys see me eating walls instead of going straight, that's because I'm looking at chat. Once I'm looking at chat, sadly, I cannot drive the car as perfectly as I'd want. Car simulator of many things. Ah! Oh, it's a car simulator. I read wrong, sorry, Neon. It's a car simulator of many things.
Not just Hollywood.
There's a simulator for anything nowadays. True. You should check fireworks simulator clips. It's very funny though. It's kind of funny. Sometimes it kills the PCs of people when they put too many fireworks together that they light them up at the same time. Some people's PCs crashed because of that. But yeah, you're right though. There's simulators of everything. Did you know there is a simulator of PC building? It's literally called PC Building Simulator on Steam, and you can build PCs like in real life, you know, with graphic cards, processors, etc. PC Building Simulator. Doing well. Seen a lot of anime horse girl race. Me too, Bantua. Let's fucking go. I'm currently watching Uma Musume anime because of the game coming out in English. I played the game a little bit at the start in English, and then I was like, I'm gonna watch the anime, and the anime is really good. You know, it's really good. People hear the words horse girl and they think it's something stupid, or I don't know. They think it's not something good. But it's actually really well done. It's actually impressive how well it is. It's just like humans. It's basically like humans running in a marathon, you know? But it's girls instead. Horse girls. And the lore is actually well done too. I like the lore as well. The lore of how the horse girls come to their world, it's pretty cool. Uma Musume could be that car. Oh, speaking about Uma Musume, when I was playing Uma Musume on last Monday, like 15 days ago, last Monday, we started talking about cars, and I was like, what if they, instead of releasing, what if they release a gacha game with car girls? Can you imagine this? Imagine this, guys. There's already horse girls. Now imagine if it was car girls instead. Can we imagine it? Car girls instead? Like Nissan GTR. A super SSR girl, you know, Nissan GTR. And then there's the Suzuki Escudo. Legendary rarity. And then the weapon, you know, gacha games, guys, there's always weapon banners as well. Instead of a weapon banner, it would be a part banner. You know, everybody wanted to pull for the turbo, for the stage 4 turbo to equip on their car girl. Can you imagine if this was a gacha game with car girls? And the weapon banner would be car parts, you know, turbos, custom turbos and such, etc. That would be an amazing race. It would be an amazing racing gacha game, right? With car girls. Since we already have horse girls with amazing designs, you know, Uma Musume has amazing designs. If you guys play the game has amazing production. The music is amazing. The idol, Uma Musume is kinda mixes up some idol stuff as well, you know, because the girls sing their concerts after winning the races, you know, and those musics sound like idol musics, which are very nice. It's not like my favorite, but they're very nice.
With horse races, I lose so much.
They have 3 seasons. Oh yeah, Uma Musume. Yeah, they have 3 seasons. They have a movie or 2. They have Cinderella Grey. I'm not sure if Cinderella Grey is the 3rd season or just a season separated by itself, you know. But yeah, Uma Musume is really good, guys. Give it a shot if you are a weeb like me that loves anime. give it a shot. It's a really good game. It's free to play, you know, because it's gacha. It's not that unfriendly to free to play people, so you could still enjoy the game very much even if you are free to play. And the anime is amazing. The anime has amazing animation, you know. I never thought they could make running that interesting, but you know, Japanese people are always professionals at making everything be interesting in anime. I will watch it on Crunchyroll if the feeds are... Wait, what? If the feeds are... keeps are up. Wait, what are you talking about? Is that a typo? I need to find the perfect way to watch with no disturb. Ah, I see. Yeah, no disturb is better. America brand version. What is America brand version? Are you talking about dubs? I'm not sure if Uma Musume is dubbed. I would be scared to see that. What do you mean you would be scared to see that? How? They would be adorable and cute girls, my man. They would be cute girls, they would be big girls, you know, etc. Just look at Uma Musume and picture car girls instead. It's humans, you know, they're humans. You would just see some parts that would resemble the cars, like for example the colors, you know, the design of the character. Oh yeah, wait a moment. Speaking about car girls in a video game, do you guys know there's a crazy anime out there? It's old, but there is a crazy anime out there. I never watched it, but there is a crazy anime out there where there's actually car girls, but it's in a different way. They drink gasoline. I remember seeing that a few years ago. An anime where girls drink gasoline because they're like car girls or something. You should look up. You guys should look that up right now. Go on the internet and search anime. Girls drink gasoline, and you should find it very quickly. An anime with car girls that drink gasoline. The characters go to the gas stations and they just gulp all the gasoline from the station. Crazy shit. The Japanese come up with everything, man, I swear. Dodge Challenger Demon 170 SRT. You like Dodge Viper? You like the Dodge manufacturer? I saw exactly Nyakura. See, you also know that. I remember seeing memes on the internet about that. I never watched it myself because it didn't seem very worth to watch, you know. The quality didn't seem very good, but it certainly seemed hilarious, that's for sure. It seemed very hilarious.
I would love to see Dodge Viper to return since SRT is back.
You would love Dodge Viper to return? What do you mean, like in real life? Or do you mean in a video game? Oh my god, 8 minutes left, almost over. My YouTube feeds, oh, that's what you meant, sorry. That's what you meant, YouTube feeds. Full of anime or scroll? Yeah, it's because Uma Musume came out recently. Uma Musume came out in English, global. The game global. It's on Steam, by the way, guys, so you can always just go on Steam and download the game, free to play. But yeah, it came out like 15 days. It came out like 15 days ago. No, not really. 2 weeks ago. It came out 2 weeks ago, probably around 2 weeks ago. And ever since it came out, the internet has exploded with information about horses, horse girls, and the anime, etc. Because of the horse game, because of the horse girl game, everybody is learning about real horses, you know, real horse racing, and it's actually very interesting, the information, you know. The story about horse racing is very interesting from Japan. You guys know about Gold Ship? Because of the game, now everybody knows about the Gold Ship, one of the most funny horses, funny racing horses that has ever existed. Gold Ship. Because the Gold Sheep character, the Gold Sheep horse girl is a very eccentric character, and they base the girls from real horses, and they always take information from the real horses of real life to make the girls. So it's really funny to see how well made they are. How the creators of those horse girls really incorporated real life events into the designs and the personality of the girls. It's really nice to see. And Gold Sheep is one of the most famous ones. Hey, since your name is Randomness, Gold Sheep is kind of like that. The Gold Sheep character is such a random character. During season 1, you just see Gold Sheep doing random shit out of nowhere so often. It's hilarious to see how random Gold Sheep is in the anime and also on the game. But on the anime is really funny too. Yep, I will never gamble with horse races. No, I'm not talking about gambling. I'm not talking about gambling. I'm not talking about this because I want you guys to gamble. No, don't gamble. Gambling is not cool. I mean, it's fine, but you gotta gamble very responsibly, you know? Don't lose your savings to gambling, please. But yeah, the history of the horse racing itself, it's really funny. It's really interesting to see, which is a surprise. You would never catch me years ago believing that I would ever be interested in horse girl history. Not girl, sorry. In horse racing history, but because of the Uma Musume game and anime, makes you curious to learn, you know? Because you are like, wait, let me search about the real history of the horse that my favorite character is based on. And then from there you learn things that you would never think you would learn in the past. But yeah, Nyakura, you saw that. You saw those girls drinking gasoline. Super hilarious to see. Very crazy too. In reality, yeah, some viewers told me a few streams ago. Some viewers. You are watching it right now, Nyakura. Yeah, it looks very funny. Bantua. Yeah, some streams ago, some people told me that the Dodge Viper brand, like the Dodge in the current age, is kind of going downhill, or it kind of faded out. So yeah, it would be really cool to see them come back, right? Because one of my favorite cars in the Gran Turismo 1 and 2 is the Dodge Viper GTSR. I think that's the name. One of my favorite cars in Gran Turismo 1 and 2. Henke Shoujo. Transformation Girl, that's it. Oh, that's the name of the girls where they drink gasoline? The name of the anime where they drink gasoline? Henke Shoujo. Interesting. Kinda curious to see that now too. I guess they transform into different vehicles. I guess that's it. It would be funny if they transformed into fighter jets, planes, and other shit like that. Guys, we're almost done. I'm on my 90. Wait, it's gonna be 91. We're almost done, guys. Lap number 91, and there's 2 minutes left. Oh my god, I'm gonna be free. 2 minutes left, and I guess I'm gonna reach lap 93, I suppose. Maybe not, maybe only 92. Let's see. The tires are becoming red already on the front, so I'm gonna have to be careful now. Be very careful. Our tires are very weird out right now.
I can hear your tires crying.
Yeah, they are starting to cry, that's for sure. When they are yellow and orange, it's not too bad, it's still fine. But once they get red, you really feel the lack of grip. And the car becomes easier to spin as well if you put too much power into it coming out from corners while you are turning, you know. But well, it's gonna finish though. There's only 1 minute left. Just a few seconds left now. One more entrance done. Oh man, so that means there's only 4 left. So on the next stream, we can do 2 more endurance races. And we will be even closer to getting all of them cleared. Because now there's only 4 left. After this one is done, there will be 4 endurance races left to do. So since I'm going to cross the finish line at 2 hours already, I'm assuming it's gonna end or no? Two hours. We hit the 2-hour mark on the total time. Look at that. So now it should finish, right? As soon as I cross the finish line on this one, it's the end. We did 92 laps. 2 more laps than we did on Laguna Seca, which was 90. Fixed 90. Let's see if it's really over. What? It is over! Let's go! Another entrance done. 2 hours. Wait, does that mean I was 60 laps? I was 60 laps ahead of Mercedes-Benz and 10 of the guy on last place. Okay, that was pretty long. 2 hours. My hand is kind of feeling it, you know? My hand, from constantly holding down the accelerator trigger, is kind of feeling it a bit. Oh man. Do we get money only, or do we get money plus a vehicle, plus a new car? We got a new car! Let's save. Please, I don't want to have to do this again. All right, we're done. Finally, we managed to do 2 endurance races in one stream. That's pretty good, right? There we go. Look at this. There's only these 2 left. 100 miles.
Hope you're having a good day.
Erza Shizum. Erza Senpai. What's up, Erza Senpai? Please don't raid me, okay? Because I'm about to finish. Erza Senpai, please don't raid me because I'm about to finish. Share your community with someone more deserving, you know? Someone that is not gonna go. So yeah, the Seattle circuit, 100 miles. The Seattle, I wonder if this is the small Seattle. This one is gonna be painful too. I mean, all of them will be. This one is actually not bad because I did this one on Gran Turismo 1 too. The special route. My English is very good. Well, thank you for thinking so, creating randomness, but English is not my first language. It's my second language. And I botch English all the time, you know? I stutter and I botch English all the time. Meow. Hello, Erza Senpai. What's up? How are you doing? What's going on? Please don't raid me, okay? If that happens to be why you just joined the stream. I don't want you to waste the raid with me because I'm about to finish. I finished my endurance race and it's already midnight for me. Just taking a look at these 300 kilometers in the midfield. Jesus Christ. Let's see the car with just one, guys. We just won a car. Let's see what we got. What car did we want? It's a B. Oh! Isn't this the car someone was talking about before? It's another Formula 1 car.
How about you? LOL, no, I'm good. I'm tired from work and saw you streaming.
Oh, thank you for checking the stream. I appreciate that. I'm sorry if I thought you were going to raid me. This is the car someone was talking about a few hours ago during the afternoon. Now we have 2 Formula 1 cars. Which one is the best, guys? This one or the other one that I have? The Ford one that I have. Which I don't even know which one it is. I don't remember the name. It was not this one, right? Oh, it's this one! Found it right away. You are tired from work. I hope you get some good rest right now, okay? It must be like, what, 7 p.m. for you? Maybe 6 p.m. Make sure you get some good rest, okay? Make sure you get some good dinner and maybe you will stream something before you go sleep. Which one is the best, guys? This one has 788 horsepower, 600 kilograms.
LOL, I understand XD, maybe next I can raid.
Wait, the other one is more powerful? This one has less horsepower. 52, 752. 752, and this one has 788. So this one is more powerful, right? We have 2 Formula 1 cars to choose from now. Lol, I understand. Maybe next I can raid. No, it's okay. It's okay. I know you're very busy. Don't worry, because it's the same for me. I know every streamer is always busy with their own stuff. So since you don't show up very often, again, because you're busy, and I completely understand that, because it's the same for me. So I just thought you showing up meant you were like trying to raid me, and I was afraid, because I would not want to take your raid when I'm about to go, you know? Because I'm really tired myself too, because this game is a bit exhausting. And you know what endurance races are? Very long races. I just finished a 2-hour endurance race and I'm quite exhausted. And before that I finished another endurance race which was like 1 hour and 45 minutes.
A wild clam.
I have no idea, unfortunately, about which one is the best. No, it's okay. I was just asking in, like, not really asking, you know? I'm just making conversation, kinda, because...
I try to pop in when I can.
Yeah, thank you so much. No, that's fine. Sometimes I also pop up in yours. You are always doing those super funny and cool video games where you guys do the voices. Truly voice acting practice. I love voice acting myself, but I think I'm pretty sure I'm really bad at it, you know? I cannot control my voice, it's difficult for me. And then my throat gets really dry super fast. I don't know how you guys do it. You guys are truly professionals, because I don't know how you guys do that. Can't judge everything on horsepower. I completely agree, you're right. But I still like to take a look at it to see which one has more horsepower. But yes, maybe the other one turns better. Maybe it has better grip or better downforce, something like that, you know? They have the same weight, which is interesting.
Yes, give me that era LMAO.
Give me that ara. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean ara? What are you talking about? Ara. I don't know how to do that. Erza Senpai is a professional at doing that. She's a professional voice actress. Erza Senpai on Twitch. She's a professional voice actress. She knows how to do the perfect big sister. Ara. Not me.
Clam Pearl escaped.
Who cares about ara from guys? Don't we want ara from the pretty ladies instead? I mean, maybe some people actually don't mind ara from guys, I guess. But well, it's time for me to go.
It's fun. I get it. Takes practice. On why thanks XD that I do.
Takes practice? Yeah, I don't have a lot of practice, sadly. But I try my best. But yeah, guys, I have to go. We finished for today. We did do some very good progress. Let's take a look at our percentage of clear, you know? Game cleared. It must be, I think I'm at 70%. Let's see. Should be around 70%. Look at that. 69. Wait, I got the number, guys. 69.40%. I was really close, see? When I said I was close, I was around 70%. Complete. 69.40.
Thanks for the stream. It was wonderful to see you again. Nice.
Thank you, Erza Senpai. You too, okay? Take very good care of yourself. Always be careful outside if you drive, especially. If you drive your car, be very careful, drive safely. Stay healthy, okay? The funny number, yes, 69.40. So that means we have 30.60% left to do, right? We're kind of close, right? Not too far away. My win ratio is 70%. 70.95. Good win ratio, right? Not too long now, not too long from now, guys. Maybe in 3 streams we can finish Gran Turismo 2, maybe? And then we will prepare for the next racing game. So yeah, let me see. Should we raid somebody on Twitch? Before I go, let's raid someone on Twitch. Before I go. Sadly, I cannot raid on YouTube, because apparently to raid on YouTube you need 1,000 followers? No, subscribers. And of course I don't have that yet, so we cannot raid on YouTube yet. Let me see who is streaming that we can raid on Twitch. I see, I'm gonna raid this guy. He's a cool guy. This guy is a Arctic Fox, and I am a snow leopard.
My algorithm, way to go, man. And yes, if I ever show up again, I joke around.
I am a snow leopard, for the people that don't know. And there's this guy on Twitch that is a Arctic Fox. We're kind of similar, you know, we're from the snowy places. And I'm gonna raid him. He's a cool guy. He's a cool VTuber on Twitch. Against all odds, you came up in my algorithm. Way to go, man. Thank you so much. Creating randomness. Thank you so much again for showing up. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you and everybody else, of course. Nice to meet you again, and also Nyakura and other new people that have been through here. If I didn't say that to them, then I'm saying that now. I joke around, that's completely fine. I love people that joke around, and I also joke around very often. Everybody is welcome here, obviously. So yeah, thank you so much again for watching, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Feel free to subscribe to me on YouTube, follow on Twitch, wherever you like. And if you have the means to, consider supporting me in any way you might, again, want to. And I appreciate any form of support. So yeah, thank you again. Take good care of yourselves, okay, guys? Be healthy, stay safe, have a good rest of your day, a good night, etc. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow again for Final Fantasy X.
Looking forward to the next ones.
Oh, thank you so much, Nyakura. Again, nice to meet you. Always a pleasure to find more people from Europe, just like me. And yeah, tomorrow I'm continuing Final Fantasy X, the third Final Fantasy X stream. Absolutely amazing game. I am loving that game. Final Fantasy X, amazing. I definitely recommend more people to play it if they like RPGs. So yeah, thank you again. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye, Otsuyuki. Bye bye.